Go ahead.
No, we can clear the east tower.
LA Convention Center, Phase 2 cell location, mail request PD, code 22448499191.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
23 years.
We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. You guys ready? You guys ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Let's get that post time for one. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl back, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll, because we gonna get high. I'm sounding way better. Well, I mean, I feel a little better mouth movement, but again, it's, you know, gotta remember, some words don't bother you. You know, it's P's and F's and B's. You see how the difference is there? You see how my mouth shifts? But I mean, go watch your mouth, you know what I mean? When you look in a mirror, like look in a mirror and say those things and you'll see what I'm saying. So all I can do is hope for the best. I'm doing everything they said. I'm doing, you know, physical therapy at the house twice a day. I'm going to physical therapy 3 times a week for 6 weeks. So it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. I look better? Well, thank you, MC. I appreciate that, you know. Hopefully the mouth settling a little more. I mean, again, it's harder also for me to tell because I'm staring at it every day. You guys, some of you guys may not come in every day, so. You can see the bar's packed tonight, pretty much. Well, not packed, but it's, you know, it's got some people in there. And we've got Dad's Gone Live. We've got Bakersfield Street Media up top. At the end of a car accident there in Bakersfield. All right, my first one's filling up. Thank you, North. Appreciate you. Whoa, what happened to me? John, I have Bell's palsy, which is like having a mild stroke.
We're going to be known as Lima IC. We'll get back to you with the overall plan and companies to keep you short.
Shit, yeah, man.
Lima IC, Roger.
I'm getting there. Thank you, Blush. Appreciate it. So, shit, yeah, you got Bakersfield on one side. You got Florida on the other. You got, you know, not too much going on at the current moment. It's only 8 o'clock. And shit, yeah, Dad's Gone Live at Taco Bell. Let's get it. Taco Bell's in the house.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Let's get it. All right, guys. As he gets his Baja ha 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 blast, it is time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
TCR credit 412 West M Street, on the PR location. Suspect on the ground. You know, expected 20 years, black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans. Code 30450
Low Key. How'd you like that? Like that one, Low Key? High Key? High Key? Low Key? You like that one? Sure can, Robin. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment. Okay, get that out of here. Here. Put that up. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shout out to the professor in the house, man. And we got a hype train just kicked out thanks to all the goodies. Let's get it. No, where is it? I lost my train horn. Thank you, people, for 37 months. Jesus, people. Sheesh. Bako, thank you for 14.
Impressive.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up, guys. I love my blues. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the family. And guys, if I'm saying your names wrong, please give me a break a little because my mouth is just hard to say some things. F's, P's, B's are difficult. Thank you, Sab. Appreciate you for all the bits, Sab. It's great to see you. I'm just chilling, Marcel. Just chilling. I ordered the shirt that I already made for me, Marcel. I made one for you now that I got your size. But it's going to take about 12 days, I think, to get here. So 12 days, I'll come by, drop it off to you. Caller. Yeah, we watched him today. It was kind of back and forth. Thanks, Marcel. Appreciate the support. Po Fresh, what up? It's Damon Po Fresh, not Damien, but it's good to see you, Po Fresh. What's up, Buff? Hi, Thrill. How are you? Good to see you. Shout out to the UK. UK's in the house. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's go. UK is in the house, man. It's good to see you. Tonka, no, the other side, what it is the side that's not working actually is the sore side because your what do you call it? Your muscles and everything are, you're detached. It's basically the nerve is detached. The nerve controls the muscles, so the muscles have become like stale, so moving them hurts and they're achy. Check out the Edgar right there. Look at Edgar right there. Look at him. Shit, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's smoking some weed out the back. They getting high on the side of Taco Bell. Let's get it, son. I mean, that's the perfect place, bro. You roll around the other side, get you a couple tacos for $2-3, and you're good.
Number 1 is a non-Hispanic, 60, 210 pounds, gray over blue. Number 2, non-Hispanic,
So, Tonka, that's what it is.
And blue jeans, weapon used with a black handgun, property, and diamond pendant, necklace, clothing, and AirPods. Information on incident 4257.
Wow, robbed him for a diamond pendant. Ah, that's not nice. That ain't nice. Another robbery, guys, there, and I just passed the drop I needed. It is right here.
They took my rings. They took my Rolex.
Thank you, Talvish. Appreciate you. Thank you, Talvish. What's up, High Flyer? Thank you here today. What's up, Thompson? Sorry. I do remember Damon Lankow on the Lightning. Thanks, B. Jenkins. Try to keep up, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. What's up, Bipolar? Burglary. Sounds good, Marcel. Enjoy the night, bud. Thank you, JD. Does my skin feel crunchy? No. Feels like it's sunburnt. I feel like this side is sunburnt. It's got a little like tingle to it. Hey, Calamity Girl, how are you? Good evening to you. So again, like trying to eat. You eat here and like 10 chews in, it's like you're tired. It's like you've been chewing all day, even though you're just 10 chews in. So that's kind of the thing with this, no matter what, it's not an overnight thing with this shit, unfortunate as it may be. They said 2 weeks to 6 months, and we're, what's today, the 19th, the 16th? We're 2 days away from a month.
Number 2, female Hispanic, black jacket, black pants, carrying a white jacket. Flashing running on 60th Street towards Central. Suspect vehicle of black older model Nissan Sentra. Left at the location. Incident 4516 1385.
So we're hoping, it doesn't take 6 months. Hopefully 2 months, and we're back to normal. I'm just hoping. And like I said, I'm doing my therapy, So that's all I can do. What's up, Michael? I took all the meds they asked me to take. That's done. Mogul, they don't really know. It's really stress-induced from what I read for the most part. Stressed usually, and I was pretty stressed out. And, A lot of things going on in life. Lost somebody in our family that was quite young. It's just, a lot of things. Doesn't help. My blood pressure's good, SL. They gave me some new blood pressure medication that actually, made me want to faint the other day because I was up here and now it's down here, almost too low. So my body's busy, and your body acclimates to what's going on in your body. It's an amazing thing, your body, right? So I think it acclimated itself to high blood pressure and hypertension, essentially, right? So it's doing its best to bring it down, but they don't want to bring it down too fast. And I think that's what happened. I was really I'm telling you, I had to hold shit up. I really felt like I was going to faint. So I just spent the days not going out doing anything and laying down and kind of getting my body used to the medication. And here we are. So. Well, I take multivitamins all the time, name.
Black 46 green, no strip, black pants, the black rag, and a headphone.
Does, Blue.
Number 2 is a male spec.
It does.
40 white shirt, black.
But it's part of life. We all go through it.
4521 or 111.
It's just my turn. All right, I'm heating up round 2. Let's get the post time for 2, guys. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate you. Much love. I don't know about that, Kenneth. As long as I can move my eyebrow and my mouth and have my eye close again and shit, I'm good. I don't need to look like Brad Pitt. I'm happy with the way I look. If I wasn't, I'd get a facelift and some Botox, and I'm okay with me, man. I'm not the most handsome, but I'm certainly not the worst looking. So I'm right there, right in between, and happy with it. I just want to be able to blow raspberries. I mean, literally, that's one of my. That's one of my things when I gotta go to when I have to go to therapy. Things like blowing a raspberry or blowing kisses or just raising your eyebrows. Those little things you take for granted is things that you're trying to get done again or have your body start to do again. And it's a fine line because you don't want to do nothing, because then your body, your muscles come complacent and they stay that way. And then I'm fucked. But you don't want to do too much, because then you tire out the muscle now that it's back. And it's like going to the gym and working out too much. Then you can't work out for a week because you're sore. Same thing here. So you want a nice fine line to where you're getting it active, but not too active. And there's really no way to tell other than just do it and just be safe with it as best as you can. Thanks, Tony. What's up? It's good to see you. Happy Taco Tuesday. And no, I didn't have tacos. I had a salad, a couple Fig Newtons, and some juice. And that's it. Other than that, didn't have anything else that was fun today. I love you, Mama. Thank you. What was that? 4 men found unresponsive, pronounced dead at Palmdale home. That's wild. 4 men, huh? You don't have that too often. It must have been some drug lab. You know what I mean? Doing drugs, didn't realize it. Or something even crazier, like, a CO2, having no CO detector, and you have the heater on because it's cold, and it's spewing out CO2, and you just go to sleep. All of them went to sleep one by one, and done. Could have been something like that.
We have some fire coming out of this to the gable on the south side.
There's your friend, guys. There he is, chewing up his toys.
We have a garden hose right now.
And there he goes. Love you, buddy. You love you. Where you going? Go to your bed. Go in your bed. Well, hopefully he goes in the bed, guys, because his camera's decided to work today. That would be really awesome. He goes in the bed. But I don't think so. We'll see.
Boulevard, 3 suspects under 1, 2 female Hispanic, 16 to 18, wearing dark colored clothing. Number 3 is a male Hispanic, 16 to 18, wearing dark colored clothing, spray painting on a property. Code 2, incident 4547 or 80.
Taggers.
wearing red bathrobe and short slippers with schizophrenia and bipolar disorder will be placed on the hold. Monitor calling traditional code 2
And a little 5150 hold there. All right, filling up 2. All right, let him get comfortable because I don't want him to move. Let him sit down, and then I'll adjust the camera so we can see him better. Let him do his thing. No motorboating. Yeah, I'm telling you, motorboating, like those kinds of things that you take for granted are your facial therapy exercises.
Red sweater, khaki pants. Heavy set. Weapon used was a knife, outstanding. Property taken was currency. AMA.
All right, another robbery.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Weapon used is going to be a black Glock semi-automatic
Glock.
handgun. For Alcina 71. You can go ahead and drop the patch. Alcina 71. Questions or information?
I think that looks good. You can see him there pretty good, right, guys?
The suspect who is a live-in ex-boyfriend is inside her
It's bath time for him.
apartment inside the bedroom. The line is still open. Additional incident 4533.
What's up, Matt? Smoke. Smoke. Let me do this too, guys. Forgot. Let's have him pay rent. Rent.
And I believe the son is now armed. After 1426, I'll remove from his stack.
Stinks vegan? No. In fact, he had beef stew tonight, so he's not too vegan.
Let me know when you're horizontal in that.
He enjoys meat products. My mom bought him some treats a while back. I just gave him the bag. They're lobster and mac and cheese, I believe. Boy, he loves them. Yeah, grateful. Tastes great because you're not tasting any plant matter or paper or butane from a lighter. Not tasting any of that shit, so it's all flavor. And remember, you're not really smoking, you're vaping it. You're burning it all. You're taking it to a certain temp to where the plant matter doesn't burn. It's not hot enough for the plant matter to burn. It's just hot enough to burn the THC off of the plant matter. And that's really what you're looking to do. Yeah, Jim. That's what I thought. But he likes it. He likes the...
20 minutes go from 8474 West 3rd Street.
likes them.
Eastbound 3rd. So 6 outside.
Yeah, Miranda.
Red sweater, khaki pants. Weapon used was a knife, still standing property, taking U.S. currency information, incident 4431.
Another robbery.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
He is Telly. I'm not going to lie. I agree with you. He has a lot of people that love him. You guys, people in my family. I love him. He is spoiled. That's why I tell people don't send him any more toys. Any more toys, it's useless. Like he's like a spoiled kid that got every single toy he ever asked for, and then just none of them. You don't even play with any of them. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. It doesn't. It's just he doesn't play with a lot of the toys. You know what I mean? There's so much to choose from. So certain things he likes, you know. He likes these little like the lures to those fishing rods that you guys bought. He likes this rabbit that my mom got him. Takes the rabbit everywhere. Certain things. Maybe it's because it's from his grandma. I don't know. But he's a good boy. He could do some bad stuff sometimes, but he is my buddy.
Camera right now, give us a minute. Copy.
Yeah, why would you want to do that? Meat? I mean, that's more of a wild animal, you know. At least these guys have become domesticated, you know.
You remember unit truck burglary from the motor vehicle suspect there now, 137 Douglas Street. Suspect is in front of the location, male, black 20s, curly hair, black clothing, and a white bag.
That's okay, dear. Most folks are here just for Stinks. They ain't here for me. I don't take offense to it. Stinky is my tits and ass in a sense. You know, some people have tits and ass going on. You know, they have to have the hot chick to gain the views. Stinks is that. He's the handsome cat that everybody seems to love to look at. So I ain't worried about it. I told you he could be on a bag of cat food, really. I could totally see him being on a bag of cat food. Like he's that handsome. Good looking cat. You know. Plus, you never see too many cats with black noses. Almost all of them, even tuxedos like him, have pink noses. But it's funny how he has a full splotch on his nose. And it's weird because when you see little pictures of him, I swear on everything, it's like the shape of a heart. A black heart on his nose. But as he got older, it changed shape. So, yeah, man. Just here for Stinks, TT. I gotta do like you guys said, maybe make a Stinks calendar. You guys can sell Stinks calendars. Stinky calendar. That way you guys can see them all the time. You don't have to wait. I'd have to search through my phone. He was tiny though. He was big as my hand. He fit in my one hand, and I'd feed him like this. That's how small he was.
No for description. Marking near the railroad tracks. Victim is female, 30 years, blonde hair, maroon sweater, black pants. Code 2, incident form 567 RD 1921.
Hold on. Oh, that would have been awesome. Hold on. Somebody likes helicopters just like his daddy. Sitting there watching helicopters land. The first one that pops up. Hold on, let's do this. We'll go back years. Because it's going to...
Officer holding trust the suspect, Los Angeles 31 Rinaldi, coached up for 575, ready 1931.
There he is. There's little Stinks. Look at him. How tiny he was. Little baby Stinks. He was just a little baby. Look at him. Hold on.
Screaming woman, 3528 Jasmine Avenue, 3528 Jasmine Avenue, inside apartment number 1. It's code 3745778 RD 1407.
Look at him. Look at him.
From you,
Yeah, he's a little scrapper, man. Oops. What did I do here? What did I do? Yeah, he's a cute little sucker, I gotta tell you. Little baby. So I'm trying to find one of the little legacy.
781407.
Almost like a baby heart. Boy, he's going to town over there taking that bath. Yeah, he was a little guy, man. All right, last one. You'll like this one.
1089 Roger, and 9823. 3614 Westwest.
Yeah, he's even more cute as a kid. Little baby.
Code 202-4576-3501.
Yeah. Just a little baby, a little wire tail. What's not to love, man? He was just the cutest little stinker. He was tiny, man. He was really, really tiny, man, when we got him. That's why I'm like his mom and his dad. It's all he knows. He doesn't know how to do everything a normal cat does. I wouldn't think. He hasn't been around other cats. But the little tiny bit of his life, I mean, he must have been 6 weeks old. Way too early. But they weren't taking care of him, the mom or the dad.
SEMA direction 7002 Havenhurst, apartment number 2, Van Nuys.
I guess let me,
Magnet David King 770, vehicle recovered and released your owner.
Come on. Just...
Are we all the way open?
Guys, give me a second. I'm just refreshing. Some of these feeds are falling.
Man, 42nd place in McKinley, on 42nd place between McKinley and Wadsworth. Suspect last in a 42nd place towards McKinley, a male black or Hispanic, 2030, like complexion, nude. Scoochies at 4590, 1344.
Naked guy.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Traffic 1667 East 97th Street East. Correction 1667 East 97th Street. Code 3 incident 4586 of 1826.
Car wreck.
What a door.
Keep on dirt out.
Oh, I did that one already. So the other one should be the bottom right?
Yeah, we're going to be
bottom right.
Commando on the club on 2.
I copy. I'll be around. Riverside on the test on 2.
Okay. So now all the screens are back to fresh and full because for some reason, guys, I just don't think it can keep up with this. So after a while, they start to, taper off to where they're 15 seconds off or whatever. So.
Drive of the residence. Alarm covers each sliding door.
That's it. What up, Josh? What's up, Aqua? Mark, because they want to show their big-ass horse dick, I guess. I mean, why else? I mean, if it's cold, you're going to be rolling around with a tater tot. You know what I mean? You don't want to be showing off the tater tot. Last thing the woman wants to see is your tater tot. At least if it's like a horse, it'll keep her thinking, like, God damn, look at that thing. Swear to God, it was knocking into his shins. Swear, I swear. Biggest thing I ever seen. Knocking into his shins. Shins were all black and blue. It's like a church bell. Don't listen to me. I'm a fucking weirdo. It is what it is. What up, Shane? Thank you, Shane. Appreciate the positive support.
Now stating the life assaulted him. Both are now inside of Unit 47. Let's go to incident 4582.
If your shit's purple dark, you better go to the doctor, bro. That's a sign. Starting, it might fall off.
4249 Charles, Levy Wireless.
You're literally eating tater tots right now. Hey, don't think I don't eat some tater tots. I like, tater tots in the air fryer. They work great. You know what's funny, actually? Speaking of air fryer, this would make sense.
1357 ambulance attempt suicide, 9500 Delta Avenue. Avenue by the vending machine. Subject is a female, 22 years, wearing black hooded sweatshirt, white shoes. Has taken unknown amount of medication and has cut her wrist with a razor, still armed. Code 3 insert 4609 and already 1787.
Poor girl, man.
Inside a white Nissan SUV. Code 2 incident 4616 already 914.
Now, I know most of you guys have air fryers. I'm new to the air fryer game. But I need to ask you guys in the chat room that have them. Have any of you ever had... Have any of you ever made popcorn in your air fryer? Because I saw a video of this chick straight pour the kernels in there, salt. She put butter in there, let it go, came out, looked perfect. She opened it up, did a little more salt because I guess some of it burns off through the air fryer process, and then dripped butter, like hot butter that she had cooking on the stove all over it. And I want to tell you, it looked just when she was finished with it, it looked just like popcorn from the fucking movies. I want to tell you, man, crazy as shit. I didn't think it would work. I'm thinking, okay, this is crazier. Air fryer popcorn. I'm telling you, just Google it, search it on YouTube, and you'll see it. I guarantee you her video will come up. And I'm talking about a perfect. She has the same one I got, the Gourmia. Catherine got me. Same one. So I know it'll work in mine, and I'm assuming it works in others. And most of you guys say no. I'm telling you, though, it works. It's crazy. That shit was pretty wild. Pretty wild. So that's what I say, man. Like, it's one of those things that I got.
Suspect there now, Lancashire Man, Van Owen, Lancashire Man, Van Owen. Semi for additional 462 NRD 15.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Someone got clubbed. So I just think it's crazy. There's so many different things you can make in these air fryers, you know what I mean? And you just don't really know until people start thinking out of the box like she did. It's a Gourmia is the one I have. It's called the company's called Gourmia. And it really wouldn't matter, I wouldn't think. An air fryer is just an air fryer. Some are bigger and some are smaller. But shit, yeah, she made it so quickly. It was wild. It was pretty darn wild. Have any LA Clipper cards? Sure. I mean, I probably don't have a whole lot posted up right now, Alex. But sure, I can post some. I mean, I haven't been posting because of my eye not working so well. Don't want to make mistakes, and I'm just trying to wait for my eye to get better so I can start to list stuff again in my account.
Residence code 3 and 4624 RD65.
But if there's somebody in particular you're looking for, I'm sure I could look and find. And I know I have some up. Just not a whole lot. Might only be 2 or 3 or 5 out of the 7,000 cards or whatever that I have up right now. Salmon fillets are perfect. It don't stink up the house. Sweet. Don't make it smell too bad. I have a Ninja Foodie 5-in-1. It grills, bakes, air fries, dehydrates. Recipe book with hundreds of things that I never thought of. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, CK. Like, some of these things are pretty cool. They're so much faster. So, yeah, man, it's just just what it is, LSD, I mean, obviously, look, the federal government doesn't come get you unless you're doing something. The feds don't give a fuck about you unless you're doing something. That's all I'm saying. I'll leave it at that. Get a $25 pop. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a popcorn maker. I told you. From Amazon. I got one.
Subject is on the front porch. Female, white, 14 years, beige sweater, black pants.
But he's saying, she was saying, like, makes it better, tastes better.
or 2172.
I don't know. I think I want to try it one time.
Child super stream, left-handed direction on foot, subject, female white, 14 years, beige footer, black pants, 7RD 2172.
Have you heard you can now stream on X? Also, yeah, Chris, I got thrown off of Twitter, maybe a year and a half ago. How long is it? Right. It was right before Elon bought it. Because I got so sick and tired of every second thing being an ad. Every ad that I saw on my timeline, I would tag the CEO. Every single one of them. The Indian guy.
2 males, no further, taking wires from the street light electrical box. 4632 RD 2121.
Shit, yeah. We got all I can hope is they get shocked to death, who's ever stealing that cable. Just shoot them right out of their shoes. And a couple of thieves there, of course, guys.
All I've got, I had to steal.
What's up, Daniel? Yeah, Piper, mine sounds like kind of like an old hairdryer. It's really all it is just heating it up and making the Cardinals pop. What's up, B1? Your shadow ban? I don't see how you're shadow ban. You got to remember, YouTube be doing funny shit now. You might go around saying shit in other people's rooms or commenting on people's posts, and they are absolutely, positively shadow banning you. That's not me. It's not even the creators. I'm telling you, just search it on YouTube. You'll see how many people are having that same issue. Or big creators that are talking about things that they don't like that you're talking about, and they'll like shadow ban that video or hold the video back. So, yeah.
With the black handgun, follow the PR.
No, Tsunami. No, there might be some folks there that are, but no. Shit, yeah, man. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anybody out tonight that is out in the streets. I mean, let me see. Here, anyways. I know that's what you're asking for, but you don't know. Everybody's kind of chill at the moment. They just chilling. Go see what the Califield's up to. He's rolling. Go see Califield for a moment. Oh, and you can see Big Stanks. Look at Big Stanks. Well, let's see. That's too much on my face, though. So hold on. See if we can. There we go. That's better. That's better. We don't need to see that much of my face. Califield Live. Shout out to Califield. Rolling around live in Baco. Attention, over 10,000 flights have been canceled in the U.S. as of right now. Breaking news due to the polar vortex. Okay. Storm is upon us. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, I feel bad, man. I was watching that video of in Chicago of like it must have been 30 Teslas, all literally some of them with the chargers frozen inside of it. All of them. The chargers froze. Everybody went there thinking the chargers would work. Now they're out of fucking battery charge. So they just left their cars home and took gasoline power cars home. And here we are. I guess when they thaw out, you can go back and get your car. Morons. Too funny, man.
Suspect 3 Run Avenue 55 at Grocery Outlet, Paramount Hispanic, Black, LA Half.
All right, post time for 3 coming up.
Suspect, male, white, confession, 6 years, green, black shirt, black pants, cooking at 465, 290 down 49.
17 where you're at? Shit. Yeah, man, it's fucking cold. I mean, it's not that cold here. We've actually been warming up. It's supposed to rain Saturday, I think. Saturday, Sunday here, it says. It's 53 here. So Saturday is 35% chance, 55% on Sunday, and 65 on Monday. So it looks more like Sunday, Monday. Probably we'll see the rain. Yeah, it looks like Sunday, Monday, at least in LA too. I can't. I just told you, Barb, I'm kicked off. I can't do anything. You guys send me shit that's like a Twitter post all the time. I click on it and it just says your account's completely banned. And you cannot make another account. So the only way I can make another account is use a different phone number, which I do not have. So there is that. You know, it's all linked to your phone number, really, you know? So that's why. That's why you can't really get around the bans. Right? Well, it was hot today, right? My mom said it was 77 at her house today. She lives in a place that's pretty warm, but there you go. 77, and it's 17 at your house. You know what I mean? Crazy to see the difference. My name on X is Smoke and Scan. It's a Smoke and Scan account. I think it was at Damon Heller, but it was Smoke and Scan. I mean, you see the emblem, the whole drip emblem and all that. JD, we're about to do 3. She used a Google Voice number. I already have one, Willie. So I guess I could try to do it that way, but even then I'd have to do a separate email too, I guess, because it'll recognize the email, so I'd have to do that. I guess it's worth a try, maybe, but I mean, the whole point is getting the people back, because again, I had like almost 24,000 subs on there. So I figured, you know, again, you try to get that back and recover that account so everybody kind of knows you're back, I guess. It's funny, though. They took away so many prominent people. Not that I say I'm prominent, because surely I'm not. And that's why I'm not back on. But all these prominent people, some of which did, you know, some pretty bad things or whatever, said bad shit, much worse than I said. And, yeah, they're back on. Especially now with live monetization. And again, what is Twitter Live? We're going for a circle. Twitter Live is Periscope. Okay, Periscope was owned by Twitter. Periscope went under because it didn't make any money. People enjoyed the app. We had almost 90,000 subs on that app. And then it went underground. I mean, it went underground. It went under. They got rid of it. Brought out Twitter Live. Same shit. So it's really just coming full circle. That's where you started. Well, JD, I appreciate it, but I mean, we're just being real and honest. You know, the people I'm talking about are famous folks. You can go walk down the street. I'll sit while we have a body cam on you. You can go ahead and ask 10 people of your choosing, not rigged, and see how many have heard of Smoke and Scan or me. And I'm going to guess that 10 out of 10, nobody heard of nothing. Oh shit, got the jacked up truck, son. The GMC jacked up truck. They searching that sucker. Alright guys, hopefully, and girls, ladies and gents, it's time for
Round 3.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, OCB, that's when it happened.
Vehicle is a Jeep, black Jeep SUV, no front license plate, 2 males. Property taken was a cell phone, U.S. currency, purses, a laptop, weapon is a gun. Is additional code 2174589 or D1021.
The beginning 44 suspect, Pico and Western at the Taco.
At the Taco what? Come on, girl. Don't cut us off. It's Taco Tuesday. We need this right now, man. Oh, chocolate flavored kisses. Rita, you know, I feel like in some senses the mouth's coming back a little bit, but other than that, it's not. None of it's fast enough, and there's nothing that's working back. That was none of it.
Female, black, 24 years, black clothing. Code 3 incident 4668 RD 1213.
McDonald's problems.
Excuse me, bitch.
So it is what it is. You know. All I can do is deal with it for now. That's it. Taco flavored geezies. Geezies. Old Stinkings. Over there just chilling now. It's time for him to be in bed. It's just another channel to moderate and SWAT. I feel like we've got enough choices of channels.
Southwest relays 211 Thailand, 1811.
Robbery.
1811 West Jefferson at Church's Chicken. Alarm pillars, counter, hold up. Code 3 incident 4674 RD 336.
They robbing Church's Chicken right now.
I want the money, LaBoff.
Do you want, like, some food or something?
No, I want your money.
Will that be all for you today?
Now! Empty the drawer!
Empty my drawers?
I've got a gun, idiot! This is a robbery!
Whoa, cool.
I love it.
Hey, Beavis, this dude says he's got a gun. Cool. Tell him to go home and get it.
It's in my pants. Don't make me take it out.
Whip it out.
Classic right there, bro. That was classic Beavis and Butthead. Those two jerk-offs working at fucking... What was the burger place they worked at? Anybody? I know one of you guys know. I can't remember. I know. I see it in my mind. It ain't Whammy Burger. That was in fucking... that movie with Michael Douglas. Which one was it? What were they working at? I am using a volcano. Yes, Eli. Burger World. Thank you. Burger World. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you, Doug. Good old Burger World. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Matthew. Yeah, Mike Judge is an absolute positive genius. I mean, that's why we use all the drops. I mean, fucking all the Idiocracy drops, right? All the fucking Beavis and Butthead. Even the fucking King of the Hill, right? We use King of the Hill tonight.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell.
King of the Hill.
Multicolored beanie, black windbreaker jacket with Garcia logo and navy blue pants. Attempt to hit the PR with his cane. It's code 2 incident 4684 and RG 2062.
Attempted to beat him with his cane? Holy shit.
Man, you ought to take that cane and beat whoever made that suit.
Oh. So, I mean, he's an absolute genius, ahead of his time. You know. The old Beavis and Butthead game? I don't. Libs will absolutely love to try to talk about the dick size of them. Yeah, Chuckle. Yeah, well, you know, that's the only thing they can say. You know, that's how they are. And most of them ain't getting laid, so that's the first diss. They're usually from the crew called the Unfuckables. Ain't nobody trying to stick that anyways. What's up, Uptown? How are you? Have I ever met Rick Rubin? No. I mean, I've seen him. Seen him at shows, but never met him.
Is now a battery domestic violence restraining order violation 5212 Duarte, 5212 Duarte Street, apartment number 331. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend of male, 50 years, brown pants, green shirt. Suspect is known to carry a gun. No weapons have been seen today. Now, code 3 is a 4596 RD 1367.
Guy with got that get, possibly. Shit, yeah. What's up, Vader? Shout out to you and the rest of Australia. But my favorite Aussie drop was fucking Daniel. Fucking love Daniel.
And he goes, don't be a hero, mate. And I said, I'm not trying to be a hero, but the police are coming.
Fucking Daniel.
Look after your mates, and your mates will always look after you. But I had nothing on but me jocks.
Oh, man, if you ain't seen Daniel, the interview of Daniel, he's the that dude was on a morning show like, think of Good Morning America. Same shit, but it's in Australia. It's like Good Morning Australia. And this dude was talking about how he lives like above his homeboy's shop. And he was sleeping, and some homeboy crashed his car into the shop. He gets up, looks out the window, sees homeboy get out of the car and just like take off. So he runs downstairs and chases the dude down the street, and he only had his underwear on, his jockeys. That's what he meant. All I had on was me jocks, right? So it was his jockey underwears, his dun-dun-duns. Chased homeboy down, held him there till the cops came. Homeboy made it on the news. And those clips are for when he was on the news, talking to the news. He was the hit of hits. Shout out to Daniel. What's up, Toonies? Shout out to you and the rest of Maine. Budgie smugglers, that's it. Little budgie smugglers. Shout out to Cassie. Got a shooting here, guys. Looks like shooting. Those look like shell casings, markings to me. So they're looking for more shell casings. So I have at least 6 shots fired. Can't tell the caliber. At least 6 shots fired. Sure I can, Jenna. Shout out to April. April, how are you? It's good to see you.
Welcome.
Yeah, Petey. Cassie told me the whole thing about budgie smugglers. And budgies are little birds. It's like a little bird's nest in your... Your bulge is a bird's nest. We don't all talk like that, Beanie. Well, I'm sure some have deeper accents than others. Same across America. You can go across from state to state. They're all Americans, but they sound quite different. And you can tell by the accent. I mean, I don't feel like I have any kind of an accent, but trust me, there's people that can tell. You go to New York, you're going to stick out. You're not going to have that same accent that New Yorkers have. Now, again, some New Yorkers have a way more pronounced accent. Some don't. It just really depends on the person.
I have a white Mercedes and a white Camry parking block in the off-ramp.
They shot a shadow. It's their own shell casings. Is what you're saying?
Boulevard at Larson Steakhouse. Suspect is a male, Middle Eastern, R59 190, black hat, black vest. Code 2 incident 4700, RD 1078.
All right, Barb. That's good. See, you guys were all worried. He's just enjoying himself on a vacation. That's that. Beware of single women with birds. They're crazy. I'll be honest. I don't know any girls with birds. I really only know one, my friend that had a bird. His name, Paul, my friend Paulie, funny enough is his name. His name is Paulie. And he had a bird named Gorgeous. And it was one of those, African red-tailed parrots. Beautiful fucking bird, man. All super smoke gray except for the tail. The tail was crimson red. Really, really a beautiful bird. But that bird wouldn't shut the fuck up. It would listen to everything you're saying, and it'd pick things out, and then it would say it fucking 22 times to where he'd get angry, and then you'd have to go and put a fucking towel over the fucking bird cage because the bird won't shut the fuck up. And it really will sit there and, learn things and pick things out that you're saying. I'm telling you, very smart. Very smart bird. African gray, yeah. They're really expensive, beautiful birds, and they're super smart. I'm telling you, it'll listen. You see it there, keep saying like, you fucker, you fucker. It'll just keep saying, you fucker, you fucker, you fucker, you fucker, and it won't shut up. You know? It's like a broken record. Just sit there for half an hour saying, you fucker, really loud. They're not quiet birds either, because they're pretty big. You know, they're sizable birds. And then, you know, again, he'd let it walk around the house. So it'd walk around the house fucking talking shit to you. Birds aren't real? Well, yeah. What about the people that shoot birds and eat them? They cooking up robot meat? That's meat. That ain't meat. Mom! No, where is it? Hold on. Where is it, man? I need my drop right now.
That's meat. That ain't meat.
Birds are foul. Yes, they are.
Area of Huntington Drive North and
There's another word for a bird.
2 incident 4710 RD 407.
I mean, I've eaten plenty of bird in my life. I don't know how many chickens I've eaten. How many game hens. They surely didn't taste like metal or robot to me. I'm trying to think, is there any other birds besides those two birds that I've ever eaten? Oh, duck. What am I thinking about? Stupid. Yeah, ducks. Never had pheasant. Yeah, there's a lot of birds that I know that people, you know, hunt, and I've never had. Thank you so much for tier 1 for 38 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Oh, turkey. Yeah, I forgot about turkey. Yeah, turkeys. Maybe because it's like a flightless bird. Never had quail. Eagle. Who the hell's eating an eagle? That's protected by California. You ain't shooting no bald eagles here. Besides, you don't see eagles here like that. You see hawks, but you ain't seeing eagles. Not anywhere where I'm at. Ain't no eagles out here. I've never seen an eagle in my life. Ever. I've seen plenty, and I mean plenty, of hawks. I see them all the time. Every day out here, there's hawks. Big ones, but yeah, no, nothing else. Duck is amazing. I like it. I mean, a lot of people don't like it. I ain't eating no pigeon. Never had no pigeon. Never had a raven. Yeah, Cornish game hen. Cornish game hen, JD. It's really good. Like, yeah, it's like having a rotisserie chicken. I bet you if somebody gave you one, you wouldn't notice a difference other than it's smaller. You'd be like, this is a small little... This is a baby chicken? This is not very big, you know. But they're good. I enjoy them. My pops will make game hens all the time. No parakeets, no pterodactyls. What's the California bird? Well, it'll be the eagle. The bald eagles. Well, no, really. Funny enough as it is, when you look at a California flag, it's a grizzly bear, which we don't have grizzlies here. And the condor would be our bird. Yeah, that's it, right? Sick puppy? Yep, the condor. Mm-hmm. And again, never seen a condor other than one place, and that's sitting in the LA Zoo. Never seen a condor anywhere. So, yeah. It's just so funny. Again, it says California Republic, not California Democracy. It's the Republic of California. And it's got a grizzly bear on it. We don't have grizzlies here. So go figure. Go figure. Certainly doesn't have... I don't remember any condors on any of our flags that I've ever seen. I mean, it might be the state bird that's protected by California, but there's lots of things that are, you know. So is an oak tree. You can't shoot an oak tree. I mean, can't cut an oak tree down. You cut oak tree down, you're in trouble. $50,000 fine for cutting an oak tree down. They find another one here. What are they doing? Are they collecting them? I think they're picking them up. Yeah, they're picking them up. Trying to maybe see what caliber possibly.
204 command the gun northbound Berendo and 8 requesting backup air unit and supervisor.
Never seen no vultures out here either. I'm not saying they're not out here, but I've never seen them. I mean, you see seagulls, crows, ravens, hawks, you know, and all the little sparrows, little baby birds, blue jays. You see all that shit. But bald eagles? No, you're not seeing no bald eagles out here. Especially not within the city. No way. Even the hawks, you got to kind of be out in, in the outskirts of the city. Owls, you see a lot of owls.
Just occurred 18th and Central. See the victim at 7-Eleven gas station. Vehicle taken was a black BMW four-door sedan, license 9 Edward X-ray Adam 110. 9 Edward X-ray Adam 110. Good turn, so 4720 and RD 1313.
All right, so we had a car just stolen at 7-Eleven.
Stole my brand new Chevrolet. Does it look like a fucking 7-Eleven to you, Holmes?
I mean, how do you... If you weren't carjacked, how do you get your car stolen at 7-Eleven? Ain't nobody in 7-Eleven longer than 10 minutes. Like, there's just no way even. 10 minutes is long. Like, that's you grabbing one of the baskets and getting a whole bunch of shit. Now, I do know sometimes the lines can be a little, like, deep, 4 or 5 deep. But even more so than you're staring outside at your car. Missy, thank you so much, Missy.
Impressive.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go.
See you wiggle wiggle.
Missy, thank you so much for the tier 1 subs. Everyone who just got a free sub from Booga Missy.
Welcome
to the family. Gotta see a Missy. You can talk to all birds. What are you actually saying to them, though? And are they listening? Turkey vultures. You're racist against crows? Okay. I'm sure crows aren't going to like it, bro. He sounds pissed to me. All right, round 4 is heating up. You better get your shit ready. That's what I forgot. Fuck. Knew I'd forget something. Forgot my straw. I'm going to drink water now. Fuck. Well, you can get chicken hearts at fucking Fogo de Chao. They definitely got the chicken hearts, son. For the ones who like chicken hearts. That's not me, of course. That would not be me. But they surely do have them. What's up, Mr. Grimm? How are you? I'm just chilling with the fam, enjoying the night. Not much going on, to be honest. Hanging out Cali Field, looking at his rack. That sounded funny. And, shit, yeah. His scanner rack. Yes, hearts. Yes, John, hearts. Actual hearts. And they put them on a, all the meat here comes on a skewer. So, because they make it hot on the skewers, and then they ask you, well, how many you want? Then they'll take a pitchfork and take off how many you want. And that's with everything, bacon wrap, filet mignon, chicken breasts that are, special seasoned chicken breasts that they have, all kinds of shit, everything. They must have 30 different cuts of meat. Lamb. You can get lamb chops. That's probably my favorite there, the lamb chops, because they're real small too. So I say give me 3. Because they're like literally 2-bite lamb chops. They're not real big, but they're so good. Shit, yeah. Hopefully I gave you guys enough time, because round 4 is here. All right, here we go. Time for
round 4.
Smoke is the way of the walk.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Tastes good. Big knives. Yeah, I think everybody should go to Fogo. I'm telling you, it's definitely worth its money. 60, well, it used to be. I don't know how, $60 for the daytime buffet, all you can eat, salad bar and meat, and $90 at night. Condors up at Big Sur. Yeah, I've never been up there. So, see, that's what I'm saying. You can probably see eagles up there too, right? But that's quite Big Sur is quite a trek from downtown Los Angeles or even the L.A. County area. You know, Jesse, I'm hitting the Skittles right now. I have PK Pure Kush also. But right now, I'm just enjoying the Skittles taste so much. Lollipop lamb chops, how would they call them? Yeah, they're good. I mean, again, you could ask them for fucking 10 if that's what you wanted. You know, just I suggest you try a little bit of everything except for things that may gross you out, like chicken hearts. I'm not eating chicken hearts. They might be the greatest fucking thing ever, but I'm good. So, cha-cha. Condors were decimated. Yeah. That's why they entrapped those two, I think, and kept them, trying to breed them at the LA Zoo. It's the only place I've ever seen them.
139.5 West 48th Street. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, black, 46 years. No further description.
All right, domestic violence.
Love is a battlefield.
Yeah, man. Rolling with Callie. Oh, what stinks to? Is he leaving? What's he doing? Oh, he's just reassessing.
6301 West Florence, 6301 West Florence, in the garage area from the apartment complex. Group heard arguing at white BMW from leaving from the alley, heading eastbound Florence. One shot heard. 10-3 incident 4734 RD 1252.
All right, another shooting.
Yoga fire.
Oh, sorry. All right. Cow tongue? I'm telling you, I'm not eating no tongues. No, nothing like that. No tongue, no brain, no heart. No balls. I'm good on all that shit. I'm telling you, I'm just not adventurous like that. Could be the best shit ever. I could be missing out, but I'd rather not. What up, Squints? Yeah, sorry, Brad. Again, my eye, I can't see out of my left eye right now too well. It's kind of blurry sometimes. So I do miss some of the chat. I do apologize on that one, Brad. But it's good to see you. Doing my best to kind of keep up. What's the point? Well, again, people are adventurous like that. They like to eat everything. And some people come from countries where there's no waste. And a lot of hunters are that way. There's no waste on the animal. They do everything with something. Something with everything of the animal. Whether it's the bones, the outside fur, the organs. There's always something they can do. So, in that sense, you feel, they're not wasting anything. That's probably the best case scenario if you're going to kill things like that, At least you're not wasteful with it. Well, I mean, the large Fred, it's okay. It's you got to remember, it's not so much the print size, Jim. It's more the fact that it's moving fast on my side. Remember, there's 5 rooms I'm trying to read from. Well, at least 4 of the rooms. One of them's not in there, and that's on a separate chat. So now I'm reading, 3 in one on the other kind of thing, or 4 in one on the other. So, and one I can't even see.
So the PR will wait for the police. Suspect is not known to the PR. Code 4749 RD 1269.
Mountain oysters? Yeah, I'm good. I don't like oysters either. They just look gross. Snails, oysters, all that shit. I'm not eating many things that come out of the sea. Fish, shrimp, lobster. That's it. That's it. Maybe some calamari. Maybe. But I love octopi. Octopus are great, man. They just look so cool. Really smart. But, yeah. Thank you, Shecky. Appreciate you. Guys, let me put in some eye drops right now. Nice and dried out for me here. Let me cry. Let me get crying here for you. All right. Thank you. All right, let's go. Crab. Well, you know, crabs. I like crab in little bits. I think it's a little too sweet. I've never even had like crab legs. What do you call it? Usually just have it within sushi. You know. No, not LSD drops, Hill. No, remember, the left eye can't close. I can't close my left eye, so every night I have to take tape and shut my eye with tape. So it doesn't stay open, or I don't, you know, while I'm sleeping, something scratches your eye. You know, that's why your eyelids are there. And because you're blinking all the time throughout the day and you don't realize it, thousands and thousands of times, it's lubricating the eye, keeping it wet so it doesn't dry out. So my eye will dry out since it doesn't blink. It's not blinking. It's just open. So I what do you call it? I have to put the drops in frequently. I usually do it every hour or so just to make sure the eye doesn't dry out. Yes, tape. I mean, you can do the little pirate patch, but I bought one and it hurts. It's so tight. Like it feels like it's putting pressure on my eye, and I don't like it. The tape, I just tape the eye shut like one way, and then do a cross, like so you have a plus sign on your eye, and it holds it shut. That tape holds it shut. It's, in fact, you pull it off slow so you don't pull your fucking eyelash or your eyebrows off. So, shit, yeah. Oh, Chase, no doubt to reunite after almost 10 years. Oh, yeah, they're going to play. The Deftones are playing. Shout out to the Deftones, baby. They're playing Coachella this year. Rocky Mountain Oysters are Bulls balls. Oh, man, see, you got me, but you didn't get Mama. Mama knows. Shout out to Mom. Mom knows what so you got me. It just flew over my head because I really thought she was talking about oysters. You didn't fool Mama. Fake crab's gross. Why do I want... If I don't want the real thing, why the hell would I want a synthetic version? It's craziness. Super glue it? I want to open it in the morning, ding dong.
Black jacket, 508-190, armed also with a semi-auto blue steel handgun. Property taken was Tesla car keys, 4 cell phones, iPad, and an ID. And U.S. currency, $1,000.
Damn, another robbery, guys. Boy, it is hot tonight for them robberies, boy, oh boy.
Ambulance hit and run felony, Balboa on the 101 freeway north, Balboa on the 101 freeway ramp north. Suspect vehicle left at scene is a blue pickup truck unknown license. The suspect ran northbound to the 101 freeway on-ramp. No, stand by for a description. Code 34754 and RD 1047.
So you had your hit and run wreck. Your robbery just after that, or before that.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
1800 East 54th Street across from location. The suspect, male black hat, black pants, unknown color shirt, 20476.
Ain't that a real line though? Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Subject male black, 60 final top and short. This was from unknown mental illness. Code 2 and 346 to RD call 66.
Like it doesn't get more real than that. I think Savage hit it right on the head. Hit the nail right on the head with that one. What do they get? $1,000? Some cell phones? Some other bullshit? Throwing their life away for some bullshit. What's up, MJ? I just told you, Haywood, I got one. It hurts, man. That thing is like, it puts pressure on your eye. It's not like it just covers your eye. It's pushing down on my eye, and it hurts. I don't like it. The tape is much easier.
2858, Grimmy Walnut, 837 South Kingsley Drive, 837 South Kingsley Drive, beside the vacant home. It's code 3 incident 4767
You know, I've used the pirate patch a few times. It's not like I say I haven't. I've given it its try. Just hurts.
PR is possibly speaking with an officer at this time, incident 4754.
Northern pike? Yeah. There's lots of fish I haven't had. Not much of a fish person either. My grandmother used to make some really good. She'd make my grandfather trout all the time. Fish all the. They were the fucking fish eaters. And, bro, they lived into their mid-90s. And they just, you know, really healthy eaters. And it was fish like every other night. And she'd make the trout. And, again, it was, you know, has a lot of bones trout. But, man, that shit was really good the way she made it. Just really. It didn't taste like fish that I normally have. She seasoned it right. And, you know, good fresh fish doesn't taste fishy. So, couple those two things together, it was good.
442 Kiwani Street, 442 Kiwani Street. Suspect is unknown person inside a black older model SUV, possibly shot up into the air, was last seen southbound the Green incident 4772 already 427. All implicated and unidentified.
Flounder? You mean like halibut? Yeah.
Wearing a dark dress shirt, dark jeans, possibly wearing boots. Additional incident 4754.
I mean, most of the deeper fish are the whiter meats. They're usually a little better. I enjoy fishing and catching fish. I don't enjoy eating them. I mean, I'd give the catch to my grandparents and they'd eat it. I just enjoy catching them. That's all. Fishing's fun, man. You know, especially close by, so you have the best of both worlds. It doesn't take forever to get there and back. You're home quickly, and you can still enjoy your time. That's why, you know, fishing in the ocean, it's fun. You go out there and catch 3 fish with ease. You know, I don't really remember going to any lakes or freshwater spots and catching fucking 3-4 fish. Not me. I mean, much different. Scallops? Scallops are alright. I do like shrimp, Yucca. When I go to, like Benihana, we'd always get the...
South Kingsley Drive. The woman may possibly be in the backyard of the home. Additional information at 600.
All right, screaming lady. I would go and get the Imperial dinner, which is basically your surf and turf. You know, they give you a fillet with an order of shrimp and a lobster tail and some fried rice. And Stefan and I, when we would go, we'd ask the same thing. We'd get the same Imperial dinner, but with extra shrimp, because they don't give you enough shrimp, in my opinion. You know, by the time they cut it up and all that, it's not enough. So you get a double order shrimp, Imperial dinner with the garlic fried rice. Of course, can't not have that. And you got to have the volcano. Got to make them do the volcano. And that's it. Lobster is an excuse to eat butter. Yes. And butter is good, man. I love me some, like, butter dip.
552 Agnes Avenue. Suspect boyfriend, male, white, 53 years, 6 feet, 170, gray shirt, gray shorts. Couture 4781 RD 1525.
All right, battery domestic violence.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Fucking it. Razor clams? Never even heard of razor clams. I don't like clams. Clam chowder's all right. Even that, I don't have a whole, like, it's like a once a year kind of, okay, well, I just feel like having some clam chowder thing. And it's got to be the white chowder, not the other.
Victim is calling the boyfriend. He left the location, but he'd like to speak with one of the officers had seen by phone, and his phone number and name are in the comments of the call on 4526.
All right, so there you go. Dude beat his girl. Now he's trying to call the cops and talk to them about what happened versus going back to the scene. Doesn't want to get arrested, which he's probably going to get arrested anyways. I've never had smoked fish, I don't think, Squints. Never that I can remember. Had a few fish tacos at Torchy's because I wanted to try them. They were pretty good. Because when I went to Torchy's, I was like, man, I got to try this place. And they have so much to offer. Breakfast tacos and all kinds of stuff. Like, give me one of those, give me one of those, give me one of those. You know, when in Rome, as they say. Lox, ugh, disgusting. Yeah, I don't like that stuff, eh? It's not much. No gefilte fish, no fucking, none of that, no lox, none of that stuff. It's not for me. Or what's the other stuff? Herring, ugh, no fucking herring. I ain't eating that shit. New England style, yeah, okay, there you go. Anchovies, yeah, those are gross too. That's what I'm saying. Herrings and anchovies, I ain't doing it. Blonde bombshell, what are you guys getting? Which one are you getting? Sweet Senorita sounds about up my alley. White chocolate, cinnamon, and brown sugar. Toasted marshmallow. Ooh, blonde bombshell ain't bad. Blonde monkey, white chocolate, caramel, creme de la banana. Yeah, no, I love bananas, but I don't want it in my coffee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the second one. Lobsters? Question mark? Yes, lobsters are great. Dan, I have Bell's palsy, so that's why my eye was affected. That's what we were talking about. Bottoms up. Let's get it.
I got a boner.
Let's get it. Hopefully it's a hot chick about to fucking serve me coffee right now. Are they closed? Oh, man, really? This whole thing is closed right now? Damn it. Want to see chicks? I wonder what's the ratio of men to women at Bottoms Up in line waiting for coffee. What do you guys think? What do you think the ratio is? 90% men? 95%? It's got to be high. I don't see too many ladies going in there getting their coffee from them. Just being honest. Not to say there wouldn't be any. But that line's got to be long, and it's got to be filled with fucking sausage. It's a sausage line. 99%, 1,001. 30% men, 70% women, Alan? Either you're terrible at math or you're crazy. One or the other. No way. Maybe 70% men, 30% women. And I don't even think it's that. There's no way that there is more women in line there than men. There's no way. I'd be willing to throw some cash down on that one. See what the price is here, guys. $4.79 to $5.19. Not the worst, but see, they've conditioned me to think that that's good now because it was up at 6s and 7s, right? So now you're happy to pay $4.99. See how conditioning works? Fucking him. Think lesbians would be in line, BJ? Going to bottoms up, checking that tail out, and getting them a drink. All right, let me see what's going on here, guys. I think it's time to, it's time. It's finish. What are we on, guys? 5? I think we're on 5 right now.
Just put a great short. Specifically, it's about to the CVS security guard. Code 2174799 and RD 1239.
Now in RD 1078, identify if it's going inside the division.
We're on 4. Yucca says we're on 4. All right. 4 is heating up. Hold on. Did you just say 80, 30, and 10 is for the confused ones? So there's 120%? I think you meant 60, but all right. Maybe the keyboard fucked up. 60, 30, then 10 extra would make 100. I mean, I know I'm stoned, but I'm not super terrible at mathematics, even when I'm super high.
837 South Kingsley Drive, no evidence of crime.
Fun times, ain't it? That's why we hang out together. All right, round 4 is getting filled up. We're watching live with Califield Lives in beautiful Bakersfield, California. Good old Baco. That's pretty dark over there. I'm guessing the transients have stolen the wire over there, too. Shout out to those transients.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Yeah, I do. Speak of the devil, there's one right there, Bill. Rolling in hot, coming in to steal some shit. There's a couple of them.
Speak of the devil, and they shall appear.
80-30 is lit.
002 West Walton, go to 1040 RD 1213.
That's it. Look at that. Look at that. It's a bag full of milk. Got that milk, son.
He needs some milk.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hopefully you guys are ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Because it is time for
round 4.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. Yeah. That kush. Yeah.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
the big ass titty. Smoking on that big ass titty. I am weird, Annie. But that's why you sitting here watching me, though. Because if I was just some fucking square, it would wouldn't be fun, and you wouldn't be here. Sav, thank you so much, buddy. Just here for the sound drops. Hit that platinum layer cake. That's what I would like to have, an ice cream. I should go buy an ice cream cake from Baskin Robbins, man. Shout out to Baskin, baby.
Baskin Robbins. Seize the yay.
Washington University on a blue scrub. I'll direct the suspect, not white, 56 years of her description. Code 3 and 4814 D 636.
Sound like a 415 guy. Thank you, V-Dog. Get a cheesecake? Yeah, cheesecake's not as good in my mind. I mean, I like cheesecake every once in a while. Go to the Cheesecake Factory. It's a fun little place. I don't think there's anybody in the history of ever that is fully by themselves finished a salad at the Cheesecake Factory. I really think it's impossible. A little burglary suspect there. I'm telling you, man, you could split the salad and two of you aren't finishing it. Ain't happening. Like they're just, it's wild. Holy shit. Can't duck it, fuck it. Oh no, you got a tarp on that joint.
Jefferson, see the pier at the Jack in the Box.
Look at the Mustang, everybody.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
She's wearing a black jacket, black shorts. Code TSO 4819 RD3.
Bro, you just got to be quick with it. You got to know you got that drop up in here and give them the Stang drop. Shout out to all you Mustang owners. That was a nasty cobra right there. Homeboy wishes his fucking tarped up Stang sounded like this. It's an angry blower one. Ooh, that thing sounds angry. Yeah. Stolen car investigation there, guys. Oh, guessing another GTA hot in the night.
Where is my automobile?
I don't know. But they might find it for you. Let's go see here. Shout out to Calafia. 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 Let's see what we got.
26 Roger, close 630 for 2 West Avenue 32.
See what Fat Boy and Big Worm is up to. They on the roll. Shout out to Fat Boy and Big Worm. Bakersfield Street Media. Carvels. Yeah, I've seen those. Never had one of them. The cakes and stuff. But the regular Baskin and Robin ones are good. That Whipple blower. That's right, Jay. Another car wreck. No one's stealing that Mustang. Allison, you'd be surprised. What's up, FCLA News? You can only click the link tree up top. I think it's up top. Hold on, let's see. I don't know if it is. I may not have done that. Hold on. The link tree right there that I just put in the chat room. Let me link it to the top. Julie C, thank you, Julie C. So it's only those because they demonetized my channel a while back, and so it's impossible for you to donate normally how you would through anybody else possibly on the YouTube.
Follow up at same Boucher station. Can you click the?
They've deemed my content harmful. So because of that, I can't monetize my channel anymore. So there we go. I pinned it to the top now. So there you go. It's good to see you, FCLA.
Welcome.
Yeah, everybody calls it 31 flavors, but it's really Baskin and Robbins. They have 31 flavors. That's what made them special. Baskin and Robbins are the ones that created it. And we'd go there all the time, but then it started to get really expensive, you know? It was fucking pricey back then. I'm sure it's pricey now. It's gotta be. It's gotta be like, I'm trying to think how much is a cone, or like a single scoop cone there. It's gotta be at least $5-6. It has to be. It's got to be. There's just no way. But if you actually want a good soft serve cone, just like McDonald's makes or whatever, Tommy Burgers. Tommy's Burgers have great soft serve cones. Man, they're good. Vanilla only. So you gotta like vanilla. But shit, yeah, Tommy Burgers, man. For all the ones who like Tommy's and the chili. I like Tommy's, man.
Chili burgers and fries drive you out of your mind. Taste Tommy's.
Rocky Road. Shit, yeah, I like Rocky Road.
700 Milo Terrace. 9 minutes of trouble.
Hi, Terry. How are you? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're not freezing to death over there in Zona. Any streamer speaking the truth gets the hammer. That's for sure, Shelly. So, but I don't care. If that's what it means, that's why I do 5 channels. Kick you off in one. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's always best to follow it more than one. So that way you don't see me on the one that you like. But then you see me on the other one, you're like, wait a minute here. So, yeah. I mean, we just got a 7-day ban to start this year. We're not even on the, what was it, 16th? 16 days in. Already kicked me off for a month. I mean, a week.
Busway, just east of Woodman. On Busway.
Hi, Cody. Dang, Live Love. It's $5.49 for a 1 scoop. So with the taxes again, yeah, $6 for 1 scoop. I mean, bro.
Street, in the street outside of Charles Cobb apartment building. Go to 439 RD15.
I know for $8 I could get myself a little, whatever, a 1 gallon of Rocky Road and a thing of like sugar cones or waffle cones, and have 12 cones for the price of less than 2. I mean, sure, it's not Baskin and Robbins, but whatever. You go to Thrifty's. Thrifty's ice cream's better anyways, and it was always affordable. I mean, I'm talking about fucking ice cream because, again, like my mother said, it was 77 here today. Like you was rolling with the AC on. While you guys are freezing in the Midwest and the East Coast, it's quite warm here. And that's why I tell you, man, I love the rain because it's fucking Truman Show every day. Same shit. 75 and sunny. 75 and sunny. Even in the middle of winter. That's why all the homeless folks tend to flock here. It's an easy winter. Sure, it gets cold one couple nights here or there. Gets pretty cold or rains pretty good. Cali feel on a go-kart track? I'm down. Let's go. I'm fucking down. Shout out to Bakersfield Street Media and Cali Field for going outs tonight. And Dad's Gone Live. He's live too. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. Ben and Jerry's, yeah, that kind of stuff. I was never into that or Haagen-Dazs. To me, actually, Haagen-Dazs is not good. Look, I don't like dark or rich anything. Like when it comes to that kind of flavoring for like rich chocolate, dark chocolate, I don't like that stuff. I like milk chocolate, if anything, because I've never been a huge chocolate fan, even as a kid. You know, I eat it, but I just don't want a lot of it, and I don't want it rich.
In public and breaking bottles on the street. It's code 2 incident 4847 RD 2064.
You know. That's all. And even white chocolate, it's not my thing. I'd rather just have milk chocolate. Like a Snickers bar, a regular Snickers bar, it's almost too much. But I can finish it. Anything like the larger Snickers bars, no way. No way. And even till this day, I still snap it in half and put half of it away and eat half of it, and I'm still like good with that.
Central Unit Screaming Woman 907 East.
Homemade ice cream in the bullet?
7th Street, code 3 incident 4851 and RD 1.
You know what's funny? Thanks for saying that.
Monitor for additional cartoons from 44-9 RD-1757.
I looked everywhere at the Ralph's I go to. I don't. Ralph's doesn't carry frozen yogurt. Like yogurt, yes, not frozen yogurt of any kind. I couldn't find it. I guess I'd have to substitute with vanilla ice cream, which is not frozen yogurt, but you know, similar. Thank you, Slayer. It's good to see you. Yeah, you know, some you know things I feel like the movement's a little more less tense. You know, it's like it's coming back, but again, your nerves and stuff just don't come back fast. It's not like a light switch ever. Slowly, a slow process. So, appreciate you. Yogurt racism? You think so? I use the bullet every day because I get fruit, make fruit smoothies like Jamba Juice kind of style. And only problem with that is you just go through so much fruit. You gotta constantly be buying fruit, you know. Yeah, no, I just if I have pain, I use the Aleve. We got a chase here, guys. Looks like it. I think Califield got the chase here at Bakersfield Live. Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's go.
LA ever snow? Not really, JD. I mean, parts of LA County maybe, but if you're talking like downtown Los Angeles, no. Maybe in like 1887 or some shit. Never since I've been alive. Where I'm here, it's hailed a few times, and it's gotten down to where it's actually snowed a tad like 10 minutes from here, but not where I'm at. So, and again, I'm in LA County, but further out. So, yeah, it just doesn't get cold enough, you know. And again, I'm in a bowl, you know, butted up against the mountains. So the mountains like kill a lot of the weather that's coming through, whether it be rain, snow, whatever. So, I mean, I guess there's always a possibility. It looks here, guys, like this was the ending of a chase. Boy, they are deep. They are deep. Looks like we got a felony stop in progress here, guys. So viewer discretion is advised. They do have guns drawn. So please, viewer discretion is advised here. This is live, Califield Live, Bakersfield, California. And that's how you get it. It looks like they're ordering them out of the truck right now as we're looking at it. Oh, shit, yeah. Is that a girl? Oh, yeah, man. We got a girl in there?
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, help pie.
With trash bag, attempting to jump on vehicles, exiting. It's quickly at 4860 or 1003. What's all unit for the quick call?
He is close. But, I mean, you know, you got to get the shot. You got to be quick. And, again, technically, he's not in the line of fire, which is great. Look, so I'm saying, viewer discretion is advised, guys. You don't know what's going to happen here. Someone may come out with a gun and be that. Paid Printful $342. Who the what? The heck happened there? Somebody buy a whole bunch of stuff? That's got to be wrong. I don't know. Come on, crank up. I swear this iPhone 15 takes forever. It doesn't say who bought it, but I know one of you guys must have bought a ton of stuff in the store. Thank you so much. Was that you guys, FCLA? I appreciate you if it was.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Thank you if it was. I appreciate you guys. What's up, TS? Hi, Catherine. I'm getting there. Yeah, it could be a stolen car. Thank you so much, FCLA News. I appreciate you guys for the kind dono. Thank you. That was kind. Thank you. That's huge.
10953 Venice
Fucking
Boulevard,
huge.
10953 Venice Boulevard at Blue Sky Massage. Suspects are 2 males armed with a handgun. Standby for additional code 3-748-6 area 1437.
At the massage joint? No, come on.
You talking about like you opening up a result to suck, motherfucker?
Fools are trying to get their dick hard. You over here fucking playing?
There's no 31 FB206.
FCLA, thank you again. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. That was very, very kind of you. That's huge. Thank you.
Roger.
iPhone 15 is amazing in extreme weather. It was me and my wife. We do this Tuesday and the 9th. We're off today. Usually when Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Tuesdays we're off. Oh, okay. Well, definitely stream you. Yeah.
1767.
Welcome to the room, of course, and the family, and thank you for that huge donation. Super kind of you. Yeah, the alerts only work for like, the super chats, and I can't do those anymore. So we're still got another robbery.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
And I think it also works on PayPal only. You see the little super troopers come up. You know, the name pops up, that kind of thing. But since they took all the monetization away, Streamlabs is connected to only certain things, Why is his head left? No, that's really weird. Tried to get more of them in there. It's weird. It's like the camera's always acting up.
Unit ambulance traffic pedestrian involved Laurel Canyon and Sylvan in front of Ghost Gym. It's code 3 incident 472 and RD 1524.
Some pedestrian just got hit. Yes, I did get the socks. I was showing them the other day. I love the Stinkum socks. Thank you again. What's he doing now? Now he's moving the other way. Oh, Stinkums. Good old Stinkums. Yeah, it's usually slow on Tuesdays, Mark. It's not a big club night or whatever. Funny enough as it is, Tuesday used to be the second best chase night. For some reason, Tuesday was always action-packed. That's kind of switched to Monday, in a sense. Next to Friday, of course.
You're not evidence of screaming woman.
Need to refund the police. What's up, Darren? Good to see you as well. I will, Catherine. What's up? I'm sorry, Catherine. What did I miss, Catherine? I'm telling you, my eyes. I'm telling you, Catherine, no joke. It's almost like trying to look at a watery eye. You know what I mean? So it bothers me, and I really only have the one good eye. So it's going so fast. I apologize, Catherine. You know I'd never do that. Yeah, stinky socks, Jennifer. There's socks with stinkums on them. He's got his own socks. They're in the store there. No, Catherine, I'm sorry. Like I said, I totally didn't mean it. I didn't mean whatever I missed. I'm sorry. You've been under the weather? Oh, I'll feel better. Sorry to hear you were under the weather. Nobody's... You know what's funny? A lot of people are sick, Catherine. So hopefully you stay home and get yourself more back to shape. You know what I mean? And have some soup and juice. and get healthy quick. Speedy recovery to you, of course. Yeah. Sucks to hear that you're feeling ill. Been cold? Yeah. I mean, man, that's what I was saying. Midwesters, East Coasters are going through it. It's no joke. 70s here. I'd take some of that weather gladly from you, so we don't have to have that. People be bitching, but I don't care. I'll deal with the bitching. You know what I mean? I'm all right with that. Hi, Cassie. How are you? You're gonna have to get your dad something. Shit, yeah. You know, I mean, I order stuff because it's not my stuff. They make it and ship it to you. I don't make it. All right, dude with a knife. Let's get it.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
He didn't stab anybody yet, but he got the knife. Wayne, hey, thank you.
Money don't
Let's go, Wayne.
It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Appreciate you, Wayne. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, TS. I mean, it's all a part of the whole thing, you know. It's my eyes affected because of the muscles around it. That's why it won't shut. So.
For previous incident, female front location, suspect, male, other registered gray, vehicles of gray Ford Maverick, plus units with a known narcotic, mother confidential. Code 204-88-630-657.
All right, just another guy on drugs.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
That's it.
Information on a broken man.
What you mean were, JD? They were nominated for 2 Grammys last year. What you mean were? I think you spell is wrong. Not to say that's the mark of anything, but it does say that your peers enjoy your music.
Or La Brea and Jefferson.
Southwest Vicious Animal 39th Western on 39th between Western and Harvard.
72 in Key West, Frank. See? Nice balmy spring day. Right? Yeah, Maddie, I had to do a lot of negotiating to get that done.
Honeywell Avenue, code 207-4894, RD 1907.
Sharp with white writing on it, olive pants, and suspect number 2, male black, wearing a black hoodie with a gold circle on it and olive pants. The vehicle fled was a small white.
Let me do this too, guys. I need some water. This is going to be a difficult task here. Because I can't leave, because if I leave, Stinks will leave. Then you won't come back there, and you won't see him anymore.
This is an LY 20 years of further description. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 4906, RD 2185.
Engine 58, sick person, 6525 Wooster, Sanford Avenue.
Guys, let me take myself off here. Let's not torture you. Oh, he's asleep now, but I mean, as soon as I get up, he's gonna wake up, and he's got, issues like, he's always got to be around me. Or
There's other establishments in the lot that do have video.
Quick violence 10129 Beach Street. Suspect is export for male flag 39 years.
Get a gaming wheelchair. Well, shit, I can walk. Thankfully, that ain't the problem. Drinking. Can't just, drink like you normally can because the left side of your mouth or on my side won't close and then or won't open and water's going everywhere. It's a mess. That's true, H&W.
143, full arrest.
Uh-oh, full arrest. That's not good. That ain't good. All right, let's go see what Bakersfield Street Media's up to. Shout out to Fat Boy. There he goes. Good shot. The Wig Castle, stop it. The Wig Castle.
I logged off my account. The vehicle was released earlier today.
Well, I'm drinking plenty of water. It's just, in fact, I drink it great with the straws.
Criminal threat suspect at 10727 Baton Rouge Avenue, now female mental illness. The location is an independent living facility. The subject suffers from unknown mental illness. The PR contacted the mental health unit who is standing by outside the location. The subject does not have any means to harm the PR. Circle 2 incident 4225 and RD 1727.
Get on with the voices inside of my head.
3742 West Avenue K15.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Impressive.
Sheesh. Joyce. Holy shit. Wow. 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 Sure. I mean, like I said, when you guys go live, it's got to be you guys from FCLA, right? That's crazy. Thank you so much, Joyce. Wow.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Wow.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
I mean, that's huge. Jesus. Jesus. Wow. Yes, I mean, just when I'm on, because I remember I'm only on, I know you were saying your schedule earlier, I'm only on Tuesday and Friday, really, except for in the mornings to do city council meeting stuff. And then I usually have to do my stuff, like, work normally after that. But yeah, I'm down to show your stuff and link people your chat and all that stuff and get the Smoke and Scan family coming that way. Absolutely. No problem. I appreciate you. That's insanely big. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you. Because I know it wasn't just that. It was also what you gave earlier with the merchandise bot. James, thank you so much, James.
My money don't
Let's
jiggle,
go.
Jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
So again, FCLA, thank you so much. That's, I mean, just so kind of you. So generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, black pants, passing off foot on pink towards Anaheim. Coaches in 4924 and RD 514.
And I'll be glad to help you out with that and let you ask for it. No problem. No problem. James, thank you again.
Hollywood Unit, possible W, suspect 375 Wilshire Boulevard, CVS. Code 2 incident 4925, RD 2024. Correction, ambulance. Correction, possible ambulance ADW suspect incident 4925.
All right, so ambulance ADW suspect at CVS.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
That's it. They didn't specify what the weapon of choice was for that assault with a deadly weapon. Call it CVS, but nevertheless, it happened. Yeah, I appreciate you again, man. That's just tremendous. You guys have been so helpful, so supportive, and I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Chippies are doing something in Newhall.
Fire Department 2655 South Manhattan Place, Apartment 1 on male 23 years, which is incident 4927 RD 315.
ADW suspect in now Columbus and Nordoff, Suspect male, Hispanic, 30, all black clothing, white shoes, waving a handgun in the air. It's code 3 incident 4928, NRD 1950.
All right, guy with a gun. Shout out to him, man. Let's get it.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow. Pop.
Shit, yeah. Yeah, FCLA news. Yeah. Let me hold on. Let me let's do this. Give me a sec here. I can link you his chat. They're not live, but give me a moment here so I can switch this to the other screen and then we can watch it. Oh, AXN's live too. We can go hang out with AXN. Give me a sec here, guys. I'll go as quick as possible.
In the back of being the supervisor, Mayo and Odessa on a 14 juvenile.
So let's find their page. Give me a moment to link their page. You guys can link it now and have a direct link.
143, 143, you clear?
All right, guys, they're at 804. Let's see if we can push them over the 1,000 mark. I know Voltron's strong as fuck. There's the link there, guys. So go click like and subscribe on their channel. They are a news gathering agency from LA out here, apparently, and doesn't say their schedule. Yeah, it doesn't say their schedule on there. But I'm sure, you know, click it on, put your notifications on. So close to being monetized, too. This close. My camera's off. Where's my camera off, man? And why is that? Too many things going on over there. That's not it. Oh.
An exchange has occurred 8844 Tobias Avenue, 8844 Tobias Avenue. Continuing in the parking lot, Pier heard 4 to 5 shots. Possibly 3 males and 2 females. Possibly persons involved live in apartment 1 is code 493499885. Continuing, ring the RP's doorbell when the RP tried to talk to the subject via ring camera. The subject did not answer.
497 on Untello, 3516 Whittier, 3516 Whittier, code to incident 4936, 3479.
So weird. Why is that doubled up like that? It shouldn't be.
30913. 8 minus Henry. 3 copy.
Frequency for a ADW shooting just occurred. 844 Tobias Avenue.
See, why is that ticker even on there? Like, that's the old one. So weird.
83rd Street, C-Tex for
It's such old stuff.
6 on Arizona Street.
Weird. That's the way it should be, like that. Weird. They're up to 850. Oh man, let's go. We'll link it a few times during the night. Yeah, 851. They're so close, man. 149 away from getting monetized, man.
20 minutes.
Help them out. Help them out.
ADW suspect is 5 customer Manoan. Suspect. Original suspect was last given 5 minutes ago on Chester towards Sherman Way from Van Noen. Serving a white Honda Accord 4-door, 8 Paul Henry, Tom 23.
I can't close. Those are on their
Paul
side.
Henry, Tom 23. The
Shocker can't do that.
suspect was a male Hispanic. He was following the PR and attempted to ram his vehicle.
Doesn't bother
he
me.
also brandished a black handgun. It's code 2 incident 4937 or 914. Springville and Boleto Street. It's going to be on license plate A Charles 92414.
Units responding to the backup van on this damage or total response. Traffic incident 4589, 4589.
They're close. Yeah, 8:55. What up, Josh? Joshua's in the house. That's it. The man, the myth, the legend. Josh, is it going to rain on me? Let's see. Hold on a sec here, guys. Okay, so we don't need two of those. Just need one of those.
36, Queen 41 to control, show Queen 41 and 42, code 6 at the Getty House.
At the Getty House? Oh, boy. Yeah, there's some pretty good football games, man. Some calls that, didn't go the way of the, what do you call it? Oh, AXN's already off? Huh. Just gonna go see him right now. Nope, just fog. Either way, I'm dead. Oh, Diane, let's go, Diane. Diane L, thank you so much. Diana, you rock. Sorry, it's Diana. My eye's not working. I appreciate you, Diana.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Diana. My eye is just not working. What's up, Orestes? You're in perfect time. Hopefully work wasn't too strenuous today. Hopefully it went by quickly.
Some suicide 15833.
That's two tonight.
Impossible attempt suicide 15833 Harvest. The subject PR male white, 64 years, 6 feet, 200 pounds, black shirt, gray pants. Being suicidal.
There you live, love. You rock.
Suffers from schizophrenia, having hallucinations. 15 incident 4948 RE 1718.
Oh. Oh, you serious? You know what? And I was looking at like the forecast. You know how it is. They're always off a little bit, and I feel like it's like you said. It'll be foggy and dry for Saturday, but Sunday, Monday, I think is when you actually see the wetness, the rain. I'm coming. I'm gonna bring down the tent too. I'm gonna set the tent up, Josh. I'll be right outside that fucking hangar. Y'all are gonna hate life now. They're gonna have to step over me when I go walk to the chopper. What's up, Ratchet? How are you? What's up, Hoosier? Just chilling with the fam. Enjoying the night. Ooh. Shout out to that back window. You think it's the same guy who owned the tarped up Ford Mustang? Bro had some extra tarp and he just tarped up the back window there. And he's got some shady ass car parts from the car that probably just got stripped down the street. 2 different rims on that motherfucker. Got the light. Look at it. Just got some random ass electrical plug that should be plugged in. That isn't. Shit, yeah, man. This is Bakersfield. Yes, this is Dad's Gone Live. Sorry, if I put it in the other one, the screen was, you'd be able to see his logo. Not doing it purposely, only because I don't want you guys to be staring at my fucking goony face. So, just thought it'd be easier. Every once in a while, of course, announce who it is. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. So it is a live traffic stop. Dad's Gone Live, Bakersfield, California. At the fucking Shell station, baby. That's how we do it tonight.
Shell V-Power. Ferrari fuel for the road.
Le Mans truck. Well, Le Mans truck is actually a nice classic. This shit ain't no classic.
Forerunner, Washington Plate 653, Young Zebra Victor.
All right, round 5.
Young Zebra Victor, vehicle involved in a hit and run.
All right, guys. Round 5.
Vine Street, Unit 640, code 2 and 2.
I'm sorry, forgettable. I mean, I have some weird fucking audio gremlin rolling around my fucking machines here. I need to have one of the techs come down and look at the audio. Something's happening. What are they looking for? Drugs, a gun. A lot of people hide drugs and weapons in their engine bay. It's not uncommon.
Roger.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to burp there, guys. So yeah, guns and drugs. Chase? Nope. LA residents raise concerns over homeless dog ownership, reporting that the animals are malnourished and violent. Huh. Thanks again for that tidbit there, Josh. Appreciate you. We got plenty of time left. I mean, we've got an hour and 16 minutes left in the pocket, but we need to get it like now, like the next 10 minutes or so.
Following a white van U-Haul with the Arizona plate, continuing on ground.
That could be our ticket. Stolen U-Haul, following it, not chasing it, following it, waiting for backup. That could be the ticket right there, man. So you just start talking it into fruition, man, and it happens, man.
We see some 42nd from ground.
Come on.
Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
All right, here we go, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
round 5.
Smoke some weed.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Oh, they steal the U-Hauls a lot. Because now motherfuckers can be like living in them. Like, you see those videos. Look at him. He's pulling that shit back to see if there's any drugs back. They do the urban camping, as they call it. And a U-Haul, you'd have a pretty nice little place back there to enjoy. Only problem with the U-Haul is someone could come around and lock your ass in there while you asleep. It'd be a dick and put a lock on there. You try to open it. You can't get out. That's the problem with the U-Haul.
The reckless driver, Parthenia Balboa. Suspects on Parthenia going eastbound and westbound lanes. A white BMW attempting to hit vehicles. Code 3 incident 4967 RD 1790.
What? Sheesh! You hear that? Attempting to hit vehicles. Going in the wrong direction. What?
43516 Whittier Boulevard. No evidence of trouble.
Traffic stop northbound Broadway at King at a westbound turn.
Oh, I hope it rains. I just don't want it to rain not until Sunday. Sunday, Monday, be beautiful. sit home and enjoy it. Make some coffee. Been starting to use the coffee again a little bit now, which is cool. And go through what BJ got me and Carolina sent me. I just gotta wait for it to cool down a little bit because I use the straw, and that shit's hot. Going through the straw and shit, and the straw's metal, so the straw gets hot itself. So yeah. But if there's a will, there's a way. You know, instead of having complete like iced coffee, which is, you know, iced coffee isn't bad. But I'd rather have hot coffee. They need a dog. Well, they may not have a canine. Canine might be busy. So I try to explain to people, there's not, you know, sometimes there just isn't a whole lot of canines out there. You know, they're busy doing other things.
Traffic to be stopped. Correction northbound.
Interior delete. It's like I can smell it. I don't know where it's at, but I can smell it. It's in here. Worst pit crew ever. Well, if they come out with a big ass bag of meth, you won't be saying that. He might be on parole too, so they automatically get to check it out, and it could be a stolen truck, and that's why it's got pieces of other cars back there too. So they figure, okay, well, it's a stolen truck. Sometimes it goes hand in hand with drugs or weaponry. Dad's Gone Live, everybody. This is Dad's Gone Live. Shit, yeah. So that's what it is. Maybe he just didn't have he didn't put the stamp up. I'm glad he put it up there. That way everybody knows Dad's Gone Live. And shout out to Ruger, man. Not to be rude. I forgot about Rug. I love Ruger. It's a cute pup. Dog who sniffs Fint. I'm sure they teach him to sniff for that stuff too. I mean, that's really how it has to be because drugs evolve so fast. Like, sure, there's shit that's gone by the wayside now that fools don't even. That fentanyl probably sells faster than most shit because it gets them so high. It was just little minute amounts. You know, they don't have to buy a whole lot to go fucking belly up the street.
I just 6 male Hispanics in their 20s playing loud music, drinking, possibly using narcotics. Incident 490.
Hell yeah, drinking and drugging. Shit, yeah, man. Get it, kid, get it.
I got a problem with narcotics. Drugs on my mind. Drugs all the time.
Empty skull cans everywhere.
Burnside Avenue.
Do I like trucks? Yeah, I like trucks. I'm much for that truck.
Additional code 37, southwest corner, King,
Stolen car.
touching a northbound turn, pushing back up area and supervisor.
Shit, yeah. Stolen car?
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go. Now they're getting behind it. Hopefully the car runs and get us a chase here. Still got plenty of time. First Figueroa call of the night. Yeah, I like those, well, I did like the Toyota Tacoma TRD Pro. I think that's what it is. I think it's like a perfectly set up truck. It's got enough lift and enough tire and rim. Looks perfect. V6, plenty of power. But they then took it to a 2.4 liter 4-cylinder turbo now. And also from a 6-speed transmission to an 8-speed, which I guess would get you'd get more torque. Now, this dude's gonna get hit by our car. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys are watching the other one. Anyways, so I don't know. I mean, I like the 2023 model better than the 2024 looking one. Yes, Joey. It's a 2.4 liter 4-cylinder turbo, so I guess they're gonna tow this thing.
Thank you, sir. Should be easier in the
Let's see.
morning. That was the intent.
No, I think it's just a stolen truck, and they're just, searching it. Because, again, they have to search every car before it gets impounded, too. So they'll make sure there's no drugs or whatever in there. No weaponry, like I said. Nope, the 2.4 is loud when it engages. So you're saying it's better to you? So you like it more? I don't know. I don't think I like the look of the truck even. The grill, it's different. And I like the 2023 model.
1083,
Thank you, CJ. Appreciate you.
1099, the unit's code 6.
Take an 86 SR5. It's a good truck. I mean, the SR5s are great. That's what I'm saying. It's a really nice truck. And then they make that Pro version, which is really cool. TRD Pro. Top trim makes 326 horses, 465 pound-feet of torque, which is way better than the 278, 265 of the last gen. But again, that's also just looking at the powertrain and not what the vehicle looks like. But whatever. Sometimes cars kind of grow on you. I really hated the BMW grills, and they've slowly gotten better to my eye. Same with the Lexus. They have just obnoxiously big grills, and you stare at it more, it looks okay.
Street. Suspect a male unknown. No further. Was knocking at the Pierre's door asking for someone to call his parents. Pierre does not recognize the suspect. Code 2 is 5002 or 2187.
Sounds like a lawnmower. Oh, they're like a hybrid one, huh? I didn't even know. Land Crusher. The Land Cruisers are nice. And here again, let's link the page for FCLA, guys. In case you didn't get it earlier. Click like and subscribe on their account. New Stringer account here in LA. Thank you again, FCLA, for being so generous tonight. SNS, are you for or against the blue? The blue what? You mean police officers? If you're talking about the blue channel, I'm absolutely for the blue. And I'm absolutely for cops, the good ones. There's a lot of great cops out there. They get overshadowed by the ones who are bad. Is there bad ones? There has to be. Do I want them there? No. Should they be fired? Yes. Makes the good ones look bad. We wouldn't got this far if there weren't any good ones. In fact, there's a good one in the chat room right now hanging out with us. Smoke and Scan. In fact, we have many cops that are Smoke and Scan family members. Okay? And that's all I'm saying. The whole defund because you tell me is knee-bending bullshit.
348 Hauser. Suspect was a male Hispanic, early 30s, 5'8", medium build, wearing glasses, a beanie, a black sweater, and black pants. Was last seen leaving the location on foot. So puts incident 4985.
So that's how I stand. And like I say to everybody else in the room, I've said it 100 times, so I'll say it 101. Can you give me one career or one job where everybody's good? House painters, car detailers, muffin makers, car mechanics, teachers, lawyers, doctors. They all good? Let me know. Put it in the chat. I don't know one goddamn thing that we do on this earth of ours where everybody's a good one. Not one. That's it. So let's be fair to the cops like we're fair to everybody else. There's good ones, there's great ones, and there's some shitty ones that should be fired. Problem is, in this day and age, you got to be shitty in order to get fired. Because then, if not, it's wrongful termination. And us taxpayers pay them $5 million plus a pension, plus full benefits after getting fucking fired. Okay? So this is very different. You're not firing a guy that stocks shelves at Target. This is way different. This is a public servant that's connected to us and our taxpayer dollars. Okay? So when you're mad at them doing their job, you really shouldn't. That's what you're paying them to do. You should be mad that you got caught, I guess. When I speed, they don't make me speed. I speed. I'm mad because I got caught. It's simple shit. Okay? Now, again, I've had cops pull me over and say, hey, man, slow down, dude. Here's your license. I just ran your shit. You're good. But slow the fuck down. And then that's it. Then you have the dude who's looking to give you on everything. Well, your tint, you didn't have a front license plate, and you were speeding, so I'm going to give you the triple whammy, go full bore on you. So you have both.
Hazard at the scene of an accident, Dillon and Temple. Vehicle, a silver Nissan sedan, is blocking the right lane of traffic.
You have teachers that are really good and work extra hours to make sure their students are top notch, head of the class, and it's that way across the board. Then there's other teachers that look at you maybe as a problem child, and just want to push you along to get you to the next kid. To the next teacher. They don't care whether you fail in life or you fail the next grade. So you have both. And that's how I look at it. I'm really even keel. And like I said, we would never have gotten this far as a society if all of them were bad, straight up. And that's real talk. Don't care how you feel about them. Again, that's, everybody's going to have feelings about everything. And again, you may have had some interactions with certain bad cops. And now you judge them all the same way. Should I do that like with women? I met one bad woman. She treated me like shit. So do I do that with every woman I met? Or meet? Think about this from every angle. You know what I mean? Simple to see. This isn't rocket science. Okay? This is real simple human being shit here. And again, that narrative, the whole thing of whether you back or don't back, that's all pushed by media. Who's the storyteller? Who doesn't like law enforcement? They don't back law enforcement the way they should. It's rare that they have the deputy or the trooper or whoever, the cop, saving a little kid. They put that, 58 minutes into the 1 hour telecast.
Department 5. Subject fell black, wearing a black hood, sweatshirt, proliferating unknown persons, passing by, waving a possible knife or unknown weapon. Switch incident 502-49923.
Shit, yeah, guy with a knife. Let's get it.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
DUI traffic, Wilbur and Devonshire.
Sick, Catherine. And again, Catherine, I'm sorry for missing that earlier. I really am. It's really been tough for me to read. So my answer is yes. Yes, Jason. I took you 12 minutes to say that. Just to say yes, I backed them. Absolutely. I've been arrested before. I told you, I got in trouble before. Okay? And all that trouble was things that I did that I shouldn't have been doing. So that just makes you a realist. Again, I guess I should have been better at what I was doing. Here comes the flatbed's going to pull this piece of junk out. But, of course, she blocked our view. Kern County Sheriff, thank you. Thank you. She blocked our view. Jaywalk. No, man. Jaywalking's, it's not frowned upon anymore. It's racist. Jaywalking is racist. You see the cop that dove into the frozen pond, saving an 8-year-old, true hero? I didn't, JD, because they don't play those good stories. You know, that's not that shit don't sell to them. If it bleeds, it leads. That's their motto. They want the cop who shot somebody. That's the cat's meow right there. That's the golden goose. They love that shit. They'll spin that shit every way they can for a month. Just a gift that keeps giving. What's up, Hugh? Shout out to Hugh. It's good to see you.
Welcome.
Shout out to Dad's Gone Live, too. Always doing good things. And Ruger, I always forget, man. Shout out to Ruger. Good old Rug. What up, Gustavo? How are you? Chilling. Shout out to Culver City in the house. I'm good, buddy. How are you?
Thomas Church, female Hispanic, 56 years, orange shirt, black pants, code 75021, ready to
Teacher broke his back saving a stranger's baby. Jesus Christ. You know what they say? No good deed goes unpunished, right? Somebody said that. And that would be just a testament to it, right?
Let's go ahead and use Delta to come out onto the runway if we could.
What?
And we'll see you guys out here.
Did he say Delta? What's going on? We got some...
Roger, use Delta to enter and exit.
Oh, okay, no, the Delta side. The Delta side. To do a collab? I'm down, Mark. I don't know what he wants to do. Got to email him or have him email me. See what he wants to do. I want to see Rug. I want to meet him. People said Rug's a little rough around the edges, but he looks like a good boy. Oh, shit, yeah, he got a cookies fucking shirt on.
Cookies!
Yeah, smoke them cookies, son.
An ambulance over Gulf 1662 West Pacific Coast Highway, code 2075036, RD 515.
All right, little ODing, man. All the fools out here doing them drugs.
I'm addicted to cocaine and all types of other medication, man.
Today is January 17th. Well, it's still the 16th here. I'm in the past at 10:34. Shit, yeah. Thank you, Catherine. Well, you know, doing the best. I can't dwell on it. It's not going to make it any better. So, doing all they ask, and you know, it's yeah. I'll just leave it at that. There we go. The fucking meth mobile is fucking done. Shout out to the meth mobile.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
What up, T-Gun? Shout out to you.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, I'm chill now. There's times I can get pretty bad. And then I was roid raging last week. Fucking got me on these steroids to help my face, and god damn, what fucking just made you rage and shit, like fucking the Hulk.
Battery suspect there now, 2417 Hancock Street, apartment 108. Suspect is the brother, male Hispanic, 24 years, all black clothing, threatening to assault family members. Monarch comments for further incident 5041 RD4.
Battery call beating on his own family.
You're the one that got punched. Yeah.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Does anybody know why jaywalking's racist? Well, geeky girl. Is it cheeky or geeky? Geeky, sorry. It's hard for me to see if it's a C or G. Geeky girl. Basically what they did here was they took a look and had a quick study on all the ethnicities of the people that were caught and ticketed for jaywalking. And what they deemed was that a too high of a majority, were people of color. So they felt as though that they were picking on or being racist to people of color by only ticketing them, which I think is foolish. Go to Melrose, everybody's getting tickets.
7 Charles, Tom Frank 713, returns code 6 Charles, armed and dangerous, monitor comments,
Whoa.
code 2075045, already 20.
Comes back, stolen,
0235.
any armed and dangerous? Stolen car night tonight. So that's kind of how they came about their conclusion of what possibly would make it racist, so to speak. I am absolutely serious. Look it up.
Museum and Jimmick Drive.
So they...
6 or 2 male Hispanics, number 1, a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants or baggy sweatpants, and holding bolt cutters. Number 2, wearing a green and orange reflective vest and dark pants. Code 2 and 75048, already 1148.
Got some burglary suspects there with bolt cutters. So they just decided to stop ticketing people completely for jaywalking. So now you can just jaywalk, and now you have an even higher amount of pedestrians being hit by cars. In fact, we heard one about 25, 30 minutes ago. A pedestrian got hit by a car. Not telling you that, of course, that was jaywalking, but it definitely could have been. Lots of them are. You know, a lot of long streets. It's dark at night a lot of times because you have the transients stealing the copper from the light poles. So now the light poles don't work. You're driving down the street. It's almost pitch black other than what you can see on your, you know, with your headlights. And you accidentally hit somebody who's jaywalking. And there you have it.
Oxford, Santa Monica, Oxford, code 3755049, already 669.
So again, if you can call my bluff, you can just, you know, search it. Google search it. Jaywalking is racist. I guarantee you'll get 100 stories come up from different news agencies about that. No joke. I live in a weird state. Okay? They're just quite odd. You know, they want to ban all gas stoves. You know, another car wreck there. They want to ban all gas stoves, so everybody has to have an electric stove, no matter what. They've already banned straws. Just a lot of dumb shit. You know? When you do jaywalk, you always jaywalk at your own risk. I mean, realistically. Ban French fries, I'm sure. I always told you about this. You know, go to the beach here. You'll see. As soon as you're on the little boardwalk, walking on, you know, on the beach there, like the Strand.
Suspect there now. Corwell and Charlotte. Suspect there, 2 male Hispanics are white. Number 1, gray hooded sweatshirt with a white beanie. Suspects are breaking into a white Honda or Toyota. Suspect's vehicle is a 2-door, older model, red pickup truck with a bike in the bed. Coach 17555 and 9446.
You know they're going to take that bike.
I caught him in my car trying to steal an Alpine.
So, yeah. They've done some pretty stupid shit. California loves to ban shit. And it continues on. You know, firearms, it's insane what you can or can't have. You know, it looks like a fire over there. Did they go past fire? Yeah, it's just wild, man.
Unit 415 man, Woodman and Sherman Way. Woodman and Sherman Way. Suspect's male, Hispanic, short hair, dark skin, medium build, possible transient, wearing a black shirt, black pants, running in the street, hitting vehicles with a metal object. It's code 37506180909.
Jesus Christ. Beating cars with some sort of object.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
That's it. That's it. What up, JD? You're from Canada. Shout out to Canada, first off.
Oh,
Canada. Why do we all have guns? Because it's our right. It's in our Constitution. The right to bear arms. That's why. And I think every American, in my opinion, should own a firearm. Most don't. But then, for the ones who don't, there's 10 more that do that own several. Which is, again, their right. And again, these are my opinions on top of a little fact. The first part was fact. The latter was my opinion. So, yeah, man. A lot of people, they buy more than one. And like I told you a long time ago, I think every gun owner should have at least 3 guns. Should have a rifle in case an actual war or something had happened, pop off, and you're not going to want to fight people with shotguns and sidearms. So you need a nice rifle. 2, a shotgun, preferably a tactical one for home defense. And the third would be your everyday carry for your person, which would be a pistol or revolver.
And Hart Street, Ben and Hart Street, between Hart and Bahune Avenue, Correction Street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, wearing a baseball cap.
It's okay, Electric.
Black or gray sweater, no further description. He's assaulting a female wearing dark clothing. Code there is no 5065 and RD 15.
So that's just my opinion. And having said that, whatever you do own, in my opinion, you should have at least 1,000 rounds of each. I know what you're going to say, well, 3,000 rounds, it's really not that much. Okay, anytime you go to the gun range, you're going to shoot 200 rounds real quick. It's not an unheard of thing. What's he doing? Is he putting a Dad's Gone Live sticker on there? Hopefully he knows that. I'm sure he knows that person. So, yep, double-aught buck. Shit, yeah. And, again, for the ones who don't want to shoot the heavier load, that's too funny. Caught myself. You can get the low recoil double-aught buck. Wasn't thinking of Peter North. The low recoil double-aught buck would be my choice for the shotgun ammunition. And then everything else, it doesn't really matter. You don't need hollow points, of course. Normal, 115 grain, 130 grain full metal jacket rounds are just fine. Glock 19's your everyday carry. Yeah. That's my opinion. Like I said, you'd really want those 3. Because again, God forbid there was some sort of war or whatever, you wouldn't be able to defend yourself with a shotgun in a hand and pistols or revolvers. You wouldn't want to do that, even if you're a good shot. You're gonna want a rifle. I mean, look at wartime settings, like Navy SEALs and stuff. Those kinds of folks, Delta, Green Beret, they all have nice rifles. Different variants of a good rifle with a sidearm. So, yeah. I just think, to answer your question, JD, it's welcome. That's why.
Request to respond with FDs. Go to 5079-0455.
Now, having said that, all the problems that you probably hear about gun violence living in Canada about America is usually 99% of illegal gun owners. People that could give a shit less about your law, they'll wipe their asshole with your laws. They don't care. They have a motto, I'd rather get caught with it than without it, kind of thing. And that's just real. That's how it works. So hopefully that explained it. What's my favorite rifle? Oh, man. I would say those Daniel Defense, Mark 18 Daniel Defense rifles. They're a fucking pricey. It's a pricey gun. It's, you know, a $2,000 rifle, completely featureless. Like, it doesn't even have anything on it. No scopes, no optics of any kind, no flashlight kit, no none of that shit. It's just naked. Oh, Alien's rolling. We'll go see what he's up to. He's music cruising. All right, let's go see. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. He's in LA. Looks like there's a car wreck. 10 freeway entrance. Shout out to the men and women of the LA County and City Fire for doing what they do every day. Yeah, you reached a recording. I'm telling you, I've called 911 and been on hold. It's not a joke. Like, can you hold? It's that packed here sometimes, depending when you're calling. So, you know, again, as much as we back the badge, a lot of you and myself, like we were talking, they can't get there fast enough. So that time could be the difference between life or death. And you don't want that. Right? So that's the time you have whatever you have. Can you buy and carry a pellet gun without a permit? I don't even know if they have to have permits, but you can't because, again, you would have to have it open carry at that point because anything concealed would be against the law in that sense. Because you have even your CCWs here, they're all concealed carry permits where you have to have it under your shirt. You can't have it showing at all. I can get in trouble rolling around with a side holster, you know, a vest holster, or having it out on the side. You get in trouble for that if you're not law enforcement. So yeah, so in here, realistically, you'd rather not have it out on your person. It's just dangerous for you against law enforcement. It's dangerous for you against people that think it's real and shoot you.
Apartment 404, could do 086 NRD 2044.
So, yeah. That's why you gotta be careful who you're pulling guns on and shit like that. Because trust me, there's lots of folks that go around robbing people with pellet guns, airsoft guns, because they look so realistic. You wouldn't tell at nighttime they're putting that shit looks fucking real. You know what I mean? So, I just say you got to be careful. You don't want to pull your airsoft gun on somebody who does has a CCW. They're going to pull their gun out and shoot you. Even here, you know, says in Texas where you can have a gun rack in your car and just roll around and nobody gives two fucks. You know, this is a communist state here. They don't like much. He's on the roll. Alien's back on the roll. Go see what he's up to. Tuyo, I don't carry anything. I don't have a concealed carry at the moment. So I carry other things. What I'm legally able to carry. You know. Knives. You can carry those legally. You can carry your mace guns legally. So I definitely have those. It's a big gun, Kathy. Uh-oh. So we go down to res, we definitely do. Make them look pretty again. Oh, we were just talking about Tacomas, and look at that, guys. I want to say that's a 2023 fucking Tacoma right there, man. See what happens?
Speak of the devil, that it shall appear.
She had a Mustang, fucking Toyota Tacoma, trying to get up on the 101 there. And good old Holly Weird. In fact, if he makes a left, that he's probably going to turn around. But the straight down that street, the restaurant and Friday, right here, right there. I got a chick throwing rocks.
But like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shalt smoketh it.
Battery just occurred at Ruin and Tobias. Seated kill was directed suspects, 2 male Hispanics, 1 wearing no shirt. Number 2, no further. It's code 2, incident 5100 and already 1974.
Yeah, do you remember the
North Hollywood unit, round 1 dispute. Phase 2, open 911 line, code 6314 violent. Monitor comes for additional code 2, incident 5099, already 1520.
You know where the dad in Friday's sitting there and he goes to get a burrito and he goes and takes a shit while he's getting the burrito, and then Debo and the dude from Onyx call the restaurant looking for him. Do you remember that scene? It's at the restaurant right there. The restaurant's right there. Oh, come on.
2936 The Mall, apartment 1. Subject was last seen at 1950 hours. Subject is the son, male, Hispanic, 14 years. Last seen wearing a black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, black shoes. Monitor comments code 2, incident 5107, 3489.
Yeah. I ain't wasting my time growing weed. Weed's so cheap. By the time what it cost you and all the work every day, the work to go fucking water them and make sure they're good and fuck all that. By the time you're done paying the electrical bill and everything else, you ain't saving much. You are growing as much as you can, and you do know that it's clean, I guess. There's some upside to it for sure. But yeah. Yeah, Bugs, I'm good. I got dudes who've been growing for 30, 35 years. Many time cup winners. Yeah, man. I could never grow as good as they could. Never. So why even try?
And White Oak, code 27510, already 1065.
30 an ounce. That must be some fucking mids for sure at 30 an ounce. Or some real boof. Even good weed is like top of the line weed. Black market is 120, 150 maybe max.
Stationary southbound Vermont, south of Hollywood. Bus operator reported a sleeping passenger, male Hispanic, 30 years, black and white sweater, blue jeans, white shoes, with a black hand.
And that same fuck, another guy with a gun there. That same weed would be $300 to $500 an ounce in the stores, depending on the taxation. And that ain't no joke, neither. That's true. I agree with you. Who said that? Forrester P. I agree with you. There's a lot of people that are struggling that have cannabis businesses. And I get it. It's, they did everything they could to crush these mom and pops and small time grows that are just getting their brand established out by overtaxation and regulation of the whole business, But I told you, I think it was all part of their fucking plan. They crush the mom and pops out. Some people buy them up for $1 million when they're worth way more than that, get them out of the way, and then they have their big business buddies come in and fucking grow you a ton of mids. The Anheuser-Busch's of cannabis, so to speak, the Philip Morris's. They'll come in, grow you your mids, and it will be $30 an ounce, and fools will be happy with that who aren't connoisseurs.
In the parking lot, suspect is a white Chevrolet van with tinted windows. Suspect smell unknown, wearing a mask, armed with a rifle. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 5119, already 1240.
Got a rifle.
Subjects in L transit becoming belligerent and aggressive at fire station. It's code 3, incident 5114, already 1916. Machine to town identified.
Shout out to the transients.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that? Or possible Honda sedan, male and female inside vehicle, possible fist fighting. The vehicle's moving and opening doors. Cisco 3-512-115-30.
Wow, they're fist fighting, cars moving. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, man. Connoisseur, yeah, it's true. You know, if you're a connoisseur or a connoisseur, as you say, you know, you're gonna want the better shit. I mean, it's no different than somebody who likes good beer and shitty beer. Some people like the shitty beer. They don't give a fuck. They'll get the Pabst Blue Ribbon, drink it all day long. The Coors Light, all day long. Versus them going and getting, they'll get 2 6-packs of Coors Light over 1 6-pack of Heineken. You know, or a St. Pauli Girl or whatever they like. You know, that's more higher end beer. It's the same difference. Same thing here. Schlitz. How long does an ounce last for me? Shit, not very long. I don't know. I probably go through 3 ounces a month. I would say. It's a good estimation. You go, especially now with the Volcano, you use less because I'm getting higher longer with the Volcano, and it just you're just not smoking as much. You just aren't. What do we got, Chase? Nope. Deadly SoCal mystery. We already talked about it. 4 men found dead in a home on a quiet Southland street. Just what happened inside that shocked everybody. Let's see. Hold on. I want to see something for this second. No, you're not going to open up. See, that's what's fucked up. I know my face is fucked up looking. My recognition doesn't work.
1100 Abbey Kinney Boulevard, 1100 Abbey Kinney Boulevard, code 3, incident 5127 1430.
Okay, so cause of death is still under investigation. Firefighters, paramedics responded at 4:30. At 4:30, and they're still telling me this at 11. A report of 3 males in medical distress at the house at 37500 block of 17th Street East, Palmdale.
North Hollywood, go to 6240 Silmar to Van Nuys Jail to transport North Hollywood, arrested to Twin Towers. Schedule incident 5129, notice 935.
Need to go get that arrestee. So it looks drug related probably.
Is fighting, a male's pulling the female's hair. The vehicle's on Budlong between 58 and 59 facing south.
It does, WC. I mean, they're a little pricey just off the jump, you know, but that initial buy, you know, I'll tell you what, it's a German product. They're made in Germany, and I don't know too much shit that's German that's shit. Almost everything that they make is good.
Long in 5A place.
Well crafted.
Male heard yelling, get off me, and a female screaming in distress. P.R.O. heard an aluminum bag hitting unknown object. It's code 3 incident 5134 RD 1235.
Do they sell used ones? I'm sure you could find one somewhere. You know, maybe one of those offer up places like that.
From Watford, female wearing an orange vest.
You know, and I'll tell you what they do look, like even at Planet of the Vapes, you can go to this place called Planet of the Vapes, like Planet of the Apes but with a V, Planet of the Vapes, and they sell new old stock cheaper. You know, like the leftover first version Volcanoes, which is the same thing that I'm using. It's just not digital. Has a dial. Big deal. Put the dial on 5, you're done. Leave it there. Don't go anywhere else. You're done. And that's what you do.
Frequency.
What's up, Suze?
5861
Hi, Susie.
Street from Watford, female wearing an orange yellow vest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, and then, like I said, you're smoking everything twice. All the weed's right here. It's in the cup. So you just dump it out. Then you can take this shit and grind it up with a stick of butter and make your own butter. Then you're making edibles with cookies and cakes and fucking toast in the morning and anything and everything else you got. Is he done for the night? He might be done for the night. He is. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. We're watching Alien Alphabet now. Big ups to Dad's Gone Live. He had a good run tonight. I don't, Allison. I throw it away. I'm just saying people do use that. People absolutely, positively do. I am not one of those folks, but it definitely does happen. Because I'm not much for edibles. I get enough out of smoking weed. I like how it's quicker and it's less long. I like how, edibles take 2 hours to kick in, and next thing you know, you're fucked up for the next 8 hours. So.
It's not up on Watford from 87 only.
Is it raining?
It
is raining.
East or west in case the vehicle leaves.
Huh. Shout out to California. It's raining in Baco. Jelly, man. Fucking jelly. Like I said, I want the rain. Just Sunday, Monday, man. Just no rain. All Saturday. And Friday. So that way we have a good Friday night fucking hangout. Okay, guys, hold on. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, to the left. I know it's cutting out. To the left. You see who that light is on the left and this coming up? Look to the left. You see that little where the light the lit up restaurant? That's right there where Craig was waiting. See, he's beating on the counter for the hot sauce. And they were calling him from across the street right here because the number was on the top. That was where they shot that scene from Friday. Because they wanted to draw Craig in, remember? So they called his dad to come pick him up. And then they hid inside of the dog catcher truck, remember? So that whole scene was filmed right there. He takes the dump and opens the door and everybody's eating and they smell it. Then he steals some fries off somebody's table as he's walking away. Too much. Too much.
Ventura Boulevard at Corbin Bowl in the bar area. Group of 10 people fighting. No RA needed. Just go to 05143 RD 1061.
Shit, I got a fist fight going on. Yeah, there's a lot of places out here that, things happening. They're shooting all the time everywhere.
Standing by. Some of the 4 males and 1 female stand by for additional incident by 142 1999.
D-Sar, it's pretty much the same. It's good to see you. It's just hard. It's hard to see. Like I said, you'll see for a moment, then it gets a little watery. Or it fogs for a second. And that causes the other eye to kind of shut. So, yeah. It's good to see you, though. ABV is free high? What the hell is ABV? I don't even know what ABV is. Yeah, I know, right? I tried not to, Nick Nack. Just annoys me.
Avenue is now a battery domestic violence.
Ooh, battery.
Additional PR call the suspect, female Hispanic. PR possibly assaulted the
what? Come on, don't dump out on me. All right, another battery domestic violence there, guys.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Round 6, heating up. Get your shit ready, guys. Got about a minute and a half. Little fucking Huey Lewis, man, and the news. They were rock stars, bro. They were hit makers. Yeah, old Stinkums has been in the fucking... He's been twisted up there all night. He's just turned his back to us because the lights, you know, he's facing the wall that way. Kind of, so that way he doesn't have to stare at all these fucking lights. But I gotta have the lights on, otherwise you won't see him and I so well. It's the problem with having those DSLR cameras, you know, they require a lot of light. So, shit, yeah, look at this guy's fucking homeless encampment. Shit's been here forever. Shit's the size of Tommy. Look at that. That's one dude's encampment.
Minutes ago from Victory to Reseda Park, suspect were last seen northbound Darby, made a westbound turn on the one from Darby. Suspect vehicle number 1 is Gray Sedan, number 2 is a red sedan, 4-door, possibly a
filling it up.
Suspect has a Mustang 511, 170, 20 years, black hair, black mask.
It is cloudy.
Armed with that black handgun, suspect number 2 is a Mustang 599, 170, 20 years, black hair, and a ponytail. Armed with a black handgun, property taken is a wallet, a backpack. Just Enterprise door 89.
Alright.
Suspect to the rear of 822 East 88th Street.
Another robbery call there, guys.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Well, that's the 7th robbery tonight. Clothes is getting taken tonight. Oh, man, they closed down the old Pet Boys right here, man. I remember forever. Pet Boys was the shit right there, man. That's where you had to get all the auto parts.
Pet Boys. Cars like us. People love us.
Unit, trespass suspect there now, 14941 Chase, code 2 incident, 5151 NRD 1984.
All right, here we go, guys. It's time for
Round 6.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Smoke.
Sorry, 17 units, ADW domestic violence in progress, 64th and Vermont. Code 3 incident, 5154. Already 1248, standby for additional.
another assault with a deadly weapon.
Brutality.
414430 Polk Street.
Famous Pantages Theater, guys. The world famous Pantages. Go see the Lion King or whatever the fuck they got there now. Let's see what they got. Does it say MJ? Some Michael Jackson shit. There you go. MJ the Show. Frozen? I don't know. They might have done that kind of shit there. I mean, it's the Pantages. It's huge. I know they did like Cats and that kind of stuff. Like the high-end shit. Why am I using a bag? 66 or what is that? 88? Sorry, 88 or BB. God damn, I can't even see. BB. Sorry, BB Princess. I'm vaping right now. I'm smoking.
Smoke.
Getting high. All right, Allison, have a great night. Yeah, this is called the volcano. So it's a machine that heats up the weed and burns off all the THC in the trichomes and vaporizes it. Catches it in a bag and you smoke it out of the bag. That's why. You're all good. That's all I'm explaining. It's not nitrous oxide like people think.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
Otherwise, I'd be laughing and giggling so much I wouldn't be able to fucking do anything. So we're in Hollywood, guys. Alien Alphabet. I don't know why I didn't put up the little alien in the corner. I like it with the beanie. The little, the logo. I couldn't think of the word. The logo. Moxie, they're a little more than that. They're about, $500 for the original versions and like $700 for the newer digital versions. Because again, these machines, they're almost like police scanners where they created these things years ago, decades back. And they're just so bulletproof and good that they last. So there's no need to make a new model every year. Does that make sense? So you can make one model and it'll be for 5 years. You're just pumping out the same model. But it's worth your Moxie. I'm telling you, it's worth the money. One, because you're vaporizing and not smoking, and because of that, it's better on your lungs. You're getting more high. I promise you are. And the other good reason is, like I just told you, you can burn the plant matter enough to burn off the THC, but it doesn't ash it like you have ash because you're smoking the plant matter, which you don't want to be smoking. So you're not getting that anymore. You're cutting down on all that tar in your lungs, right? And then you're taking that, grinding it up with butter, and then making anything that you could think of with butter. You can make macaroni and cheese and put that butter that you made in there and get high off your macaroni and cheese. And that's what people are doing. Well, I do have the bigger bag, RV. Steph Tone bought me one of the 3-foot bags, which is 2 of these together. The only reason I don't use that one is because I tend to get too fucked up. Dude, it's, you get too faded, and I'm not remembering things as quick as I should, and so I use those when he comes over, or when I go see him, I bring my bag with me. That's why he's my bag bro. And that's it. You get it all bagged up, son. Another thing is also, Moxie, you know how you smoke a bong load in your house, or you smoke a joint and it absolutely, positively blows the house out? For like hours, it just stinks like joint. Everything, right? Your pillows, everything. This doesn't do that. Why? Because you're vaporizing it, not smoking it. You're not burning that plant matter like you normally would. And I'm telling you, it's way less obnoxious. If your neighbor's the one that complains because you smoke weed and you're in an apartment, it'd be better for you. That used to happen with me. Do I have Ace Ventura, holy shnikes? I don't. I don't remember him saying that, holy shnikes. I remember Chris Farley saying holy shnikes. Ace Ventura, I only have... Oh, man, I haven't heard this in a while. Shout out to all the Brits in the house.
Now we're not gonna fucking do Stonehenge.
Oh, man. You're addicted to baked potatoes, just saying? What about twice baked potatoes? Those are real good.
Julie.
Carcinogens? Well, again, yes, the carcinogens, like I told you from earlier, like the butane, the plant matter, the paper, if you're smoking at a joint, you're getting rid of all that. So then the tar doesn't build up in your lungs from that shit because you're vaporizing it. So yes.
2253 Cimarron Street, suspect male Hispanic, 39 years, unknown color clothing, code 2, incident 5170 or D315.
Another battery domestic.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Bro, twice baked potato is the best. It is pretty goddamn good, Bugs. I find it hard to not have it, like with a steak, baked potato and steak. Sorry, guys.
In the quad, suspects are 2.
What's up, Joe? I heard of mood products. I have not. But you see, this is what I mean. No straw, but water on both sides of my face like I need a bib. Okay? And that's what the straw, that doesn't happen. And I can drink more faster. Why don't I have channel memberships? 2 reasons, Jay. Because I feel like in the last 4 to 5 years, a lot of people have been hurting for money. And I don't want people to not be able to watch the show because they don't have the extra money to throw to me. And the most important part, I feel as though when streamers do that, they owe you a little something. So you got to be on. And I don't like having to just be on like that just because I got to give you content for your money. So I don't really want to go down that road. That's really it. I mean, when I started the show, I never thought anybody would ever give me any money, but I certainly know then and now that it's never going to pay me millions of dollars. So what's the point? You know, I'm making enough doing whatever I do. So I don't, that's why what you guys give, 99% of it goes right back to the show getting cool stuff to happen. You know what I mean? Whether it's renting a helicopter, whether it's buying new $1,000 cameras, or expensive mics like these Shure SM7s, Bs. I mean, they're not cheap mics. Nothing we have is cheap. In fact, we went full bore on everything that I've ever ordered, thanks to you guys. So, well, look at all the encampments. Jesus Christ. Hollywood looking like downtown. Shit. By the way, this building right here, pretty famous little studio. Linkin Park actually did the Reanimation album right there. Yeah. So that's really the way I look at it, my friend. What? And even if so, what am I gonna make? Off of it. Maybe if life gets better and I can offer you more, we'll talk about it then. I'm happy with everything I got or have. So. Is there some things I'd like to buy for the show? Sure, like the newer, sound machines. But those are, the new ones that are like literally $3,400 each. It's insane. Sheesh! Is right. Insane. So we bought these. These were pricey enough, but certainly not that pricey. So the new ones are stupid expensive. And that's why guys at like Dodger Stadium, they have them. They can afford them. Fools were talking about it on the news today. They thought the beer prices at Dodger Stadium are going to be $30 a beer, thanks to Shohei and paying for Tyler Glasnow and everybody else. I wouldn't doubt it because the beers now I think are at $18 for one beer. Can you believe that? $18 for a beer. Like I wouldn't. There's no way I would be getting plastered at home. Take the Uber to the game, and have the Uber, because they got an Uber line right outside. You can get picked up and dropped off right there. And that way, if I'm going in there, the only thing I'm buying is a water or one more beer or something. Yeah, Yamamoto too. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. $30 beer. Can you imagine that? It's already $50 to park. 50 to park. And that's just general admission parking. That's not like, okay, well, you get to park in the front where you're only walking 10 steps to the gate kind of shit. Yeah, $20 Dodger dogs. I mean, again, they got to pay for it somehow. You know, and I'm assuring you the tickets just got bumped up a little bit, the 2024 tickets. I'm sure if it was an cost average of $200 a ticket, I'm sure it's $210 now or whatever. You know, because you got to remember, too, guys, Dodgers have the #1 attendance in baseball, regardless of having Shohei. And now Yamamoto and Shohei, it's going to be packed when they pitch. Japanese folks will come out in droves to watch their players. They love their players. You know? So, trust me, they're going to be making a lot of money. But I assure you, people will see the bump. Whoa. Jay Roller, let's go, Jay. Dang, Jay. Man, you guys have been too much tonight.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Thank you, Jay. And you guys have been super Voltron tonight. Between FCLA and Jay and a few of you others. Man, I swear you guys have been super awesome tonight. Let's do this too. There we go. Less of me. A little easier, less compact. I see. Yeah, he still doesn't put the thing up yet. But shout out to Alien Alphabet, guys. He didn't put the logo up tonight, so I'll just continue to tell you that it is Alien. And Jay Roller, thank you. That's huge. I appreciate you, Jay. Boy, you guys have been so kind. So, well, that's every day for me, T-Gun. Or Tegan. Yeah, we can get a round going. I think it's round 7. Jackpot round coming up. Let's go. Get your joint rolled, your vaporized ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dad, we're going, your blood roll. Because we are going to get absolutely love the Vader drop shit, yeah. Vader's awesome.
That is correct.
We love you, Vader.
The force is strong with this one.
That's what I'm saying, Billy. And don't forget, guys, we'll be live tomorrow for the LA City Council meeting, 10:15 a.m.
We would be honored if you would join us.
He's here. Where is he? Fucking Vader co-hosted tonight and shit. all the other Star Wars fucking folks are getting mad now. They're getting jelly. Telling you, don't give me no TIE fighter shit. I'll be flying around just smoking fools in traffic. Just taking you out. All right, let's get this round going. It's great to see you all. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for
round 7.
That's it, and you know what this is. It's the jackpot round. Let's get it.
Oh, jackpot.
Smoke.
Well, I should have been. Hold on. Moxie, it's called the Volcano, and it's by Stores and Bickle. Company is called Stores, S-T-O-R-Z, Bickle, B-I-C-K-L-E. Stores and Bickle. German company. Like I said, if you go to Planet of the Vapes, like the movie Planet of the Apes, but just put a V in front of the apes. And planetofthevapes.com, you can go order your stuff. That's where I get a lot of the accessories for mine. You can get the extra bags, the larger, longer bag. So you can get any extra screens, anything you need there. And I guarantee you, they sell so much that they'll have the best deal, I bet. And they may have ones that are, like I said, slightly used, who knows, or just new old stock that's cheaper, you know.
County Transit Unit 311
Oh, yeah.
Lancashire Boulevard, and car number 590, train 208, subject to
Come on, please.
1548.
Really, naked lady?
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
She wears underwear with dick holes in them.
Oh, baby, you got what I need. Oh, sexy girlfriend.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got a boner.
Oh, man, I want to see naked ladies running around. Whenever I'm around places, I never get to see no naked chicks. The fuck? Fat Sal's, everybody. Fat Sal's, if you've never been there. Incredible, crazy, large sandwiches. Like off-the-wall shit. Definitely, I highly recommend you try it at least once. Fat Sal's can get pretty packed. But that's always a sign of some good shit. So that bare naked ladies. So you've had a naked dude and a naked chick tonight. All we're missing is the couple fucking in the car. Good old Fat Sal. They open right now. Pulls us up in there. Vape Volcano 700. Yep. They're a little pricey, like I said. But your lungs are worth it. You'll never have to buy rolling paper ever again. You know? You'll never buy lighters ever again. And if you get the hybrid version, you can do your dabs and your weed like I'm doing in there.
14 years old, 5'4", 125
No more dab rig, no more butane torch.
Influence of unknown substance, suffers from anxiety, depression, and mood swings. It's code 2 instead of 5217 or D1019.
All right, another person on them drugs.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life.
So, yeah, that's all I say is, because remember, you get the regular version which is just for the flower, or you can have the hybrid version, which you can use for both. And it also, one comes with a digital gauge versus one with a standard knob, like analog knob to change settings. No biggie. They both work the exact same. One doesn't work better than the other. It's more aesthetics, if anything, and update on, like I said, a digital gauge versus it being analog. No more resin-encrusted bongs. That's it. No more having to clean your bong. No more spitting, and then you see stuff in the spit. That's gross, but it's true. I mean, I'm telling you, you're going to get higher. I assure you, you will. You're going to get more faded. One bag will fade you out. 2 bags, 3 bags, you're going to definitely be fucking buzzing. And sure, you got to buy bags. The bags don't last, about a month or so. Then they start to get like a little gunky, from all the resin. So you instead of getting that kind of resiny taste, you throw the bag away. You buy a new one. They sell the 6-pack of these like $40 with the things on them and everything. And again, you can cut this off and try to attach turkey bags and use it and make your own. But the reason I don't do that is, again, I'd rather just buy their shit, and I don't want it to pop. Because I've even had one of these that after 10 times it popped at the seam because I left it on there too long. Is this one just standing in the street right there? He is. Great. need a commercial bag. I'm telling you, they got longer ones. I have it right there. It's on the other side. It's just 2 of these. Yeah, Kroger turkey bags. They'll work. They will. You could totally make your own. What do I use when I go out to smoke with friends? I'll roll joints. Unless I'm going to Stefan's house. Stefan has one of these, so I'll just bring a bag.
Suspect is a male, known light complexion, possible gray hat, yellow sweatshirt.
Roll up in my bag and I'm here.
Walking between the buildings outside.
Where do I connect? Where's it at? Don't think it ain't like that. We're over there practicing writing records, and we're over here fucking at the fucking volcano. I love it. I love it, man. And see, again, this would be better for using on the tour bus because you're not blowing out the tour bus. You know, and shout out to Poppy, man. I'm so sorry for ever doing that. And, you know, I kind of got, you know, my ass handed to me by one of their guitar techs. He doesn't like weed. And yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. And we were in the back smoking. He fucking opens the door. Like, what the fuck, man? You guys gotta smoke goddamn every second of every day. It fucking stinks in here already. I felt bad because, you know, he's got to get up and work hard and tune all the guitars in the morning. And, you know, I should have been more considerate. But after that, we sent him over to the band bus. So we could have the smokers on our bus. Everybody on the bus smoked with him. Everybody, except for the driver, of course. So we were all blazing. He was sippy. He figured that one out. I mean, go over the band bus. It's, you know, sometimes a little nicer. Even though we had a sick bus, our bus was expensive. You know, $2.5 million bus. It's really nice, you know. So it's not a slouch. It's just, you know, a little cleaner environment.
In black sweater and khaki pants inside a white Honda Civic with direct to suspect.
The bang bus? Nah. You ain't trying to have randos on your bus. You just aren't. Because remember, you have everybody's belongings on there. So it's like your house. You don't just have randos coming into your house, do you? So you got to think about that. You'll have some weird people do some weird shit. In fact, I remember. Yeah, they're shooting there. I remember being at the House of Blues in Hollywood. You know, Chino used to wear these fucking Dodger shirts all the time when he played here in L.A. And he was wearing his Dodger shirt that night, which, you know, again, he loves his shirts like how we all love our stuff. And, you know, and he gets fucking sweaty. I mean, to where it's like literally drenched. Like it looks like you dunked it in water. It's that wet. So he throws his shit off and he puts it in a pile in the room. Then they open up the dressing room to everybody else. Everybody starts coming in. And I'm sitting there rolling a joint, and I noticed there's, you know, some random chicks came in, and they went beeline, saw the shirt and his stuff sitting in the corner. So one stood in front of the other one. I saw them kind of like talking to each other, right? One stood in front of the other while the other one literally fucking went and snatched his shit and put it underneath her shirt. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, no, we can't have fucking thieves in here. So we, you know, snatched them up and got the shit back and escorted them out. And that's just what I mean. And I get it. They're coming more from a fan perspective. And it's like, oh my God, Chino wore the shirt. I get it. I understand. You know, they're young girls. Not young, but you know what I mean. They're just chicks that fucking are fans of the band. And they were just randoms, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Like that, I learned from that experience a long time ago. You got to be careful who you have back here. They'll steal your shit. They really will, in a heartbeat. They'll take a phone or whatever that's just lying there. So you got to be careful on who you have when you're backstage, or especially in your bus, because in your bus you're touring for 40 to 60 days in that motherfucker with all your shit. So shit, yeah. And again, they take your passport. You're not going to be able to cross borders, you know, certain places. So then you're really fucked. Definitely that, Ryan. Rest in peace, Chi. We miss you, bro. Chi was a good dude. We used to play dominoes all the time. You know, Steph and him and I, we'd play dominoes all the time. He's a really good dude. You know, he had a crazy life, man. I remember when they were writing the record and we're up there. Helicopters coming down, like, man, things landed down there. It's crazy. And there was a life flight helicopter. And little we know it was Chi. He got hit. He was on his bike and he got hit by a driver on PCH. They airlifted him out of there and he was fine. He was okay, thankfully. You know? And then he went on to have that tragic accident in the car when he's ejected. So, sad deal. You got to wear your seatbelt, man. Really, you know, as much as it, you know, a lot of people say, oh man, it's killed this one person. How many has it saved compared to the ones that it's killed? Now, again, I do understand it can be a death trap if you're stuck in there and your car's on and it won't undo or whatever. That's why you should have a seatbelt cutter. You should have like a Tonto knife always, you know, in the center console or something. And usually most of those kind of knives have seatbelt cutters on top of the blade to cut too. So it's always a good deal. They're not expensive, $30, sometimes even less. Have I seen these people hacking these crazy Scientologists? I have seen the guy that does the auditing on them sometimes. I've watched the stream here or there. You know, it gets a little tedious after a while with the audit stuff, but you know, Scientologists are cult. They're weird. He's right. They're weirdos. You know, they're fucking weirdos. Oh, L. Ron Hubbard. They own so many places up here. They own a lot of property within the city of Hollywood. I'll tell you that. I don't know. Sundown, they're not going anywhere that I know of. It's 11:39. So they ain't showing it anywhere. We're outside the pocket already. So there shan't be a chase. I wouldn't think there's any fires. What's up, Bill? Feeling okay in some sense, you know. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing a little better, but it's just real slow progression, apparently, you know. This ain't an overnight deal, that's for sure. Tonto. Yeah, Tonto. That's it, Jennifer. Tonto rescue knife. Like I have a Smith & Wesson, the gun maker. They make one, and it's good. Because it's got a really nice legal blade. And it's also got a, what do you call it too? A nice seatbelt cutter on there. And it also, even more importantly, on the edge of it has a diamond tip. So you can crack it on a windshield, on a window, and it'll bust the window. How many times have you seen a car on fire, people trying to break the window? And a window can be pretty tough sometimes because there's a lot of give to a window. So this has a diamond tip so you can one time crack and this shatters the window right away. Then when the window's open, you push the window in, you can use then the other edge with the seatbelt cutter and cut the seatbelt off versus having to take the blade out and having somebody flailing around possibly that you might stab in the midst of the rescue, so to speak. So you got a Kershaw one? Shit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're not expensive. They're good knives, and it's always good to have one. Trust me, you get stuck out in the woods or somewhere, you definitely want a knife. The world came to an end, or like, you know, kind of like zombie apocalypse shit. You'd need a good knife. Everybody needs a good knife to cut shit. You know, all kinds of stuff. So, what about underwater? You can take it underwater. I don't know if it's rust proof. It's a nice knife. I hope so, Nuclear. I mean, I don't see it, but I appreciate it.
Following a code 37.
Another stolen.
Away passing during vehicles of white U-Haul truck, license Adam George
Bro.
89553, Adam George 89553.
All right, so that's U-Haul number 2 tonight that's stolen that they're following now. Shit, yeah, man. I need a U-Haul drop. I don't have one. Does U-Haul have commercials? I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a fucking U-Haul commercial. They've got to have some sort of advertising. They have to. So I'm going to have to find a U-Haul commercial and cut it up. Shout out to Alien Alphabet rolling around tonight. In Hollyweird. U-Hauls are in demand. I'm telling you, because again, it's a vehicle. I can steal it, ram it into, let's just say, a baseball card shop, right? Just right through the window, with ease. Take out the gate, the window, and everything with ease. Still be able to drive away. And how much shit in 3 or 4 minutes can 3 or 4 guys put in there? You know, a lot of shit. Usually they're not going to a baseball card shop, but you know what I mean. Jewelry. I told you it was a big thing with motorcycles. Like they were going to Honda dealerships and stuff. They'd bust in there and take the little smaller CC, 250 or less kind of bikes. And then they'd use it to get in those big groups of bikes where they know they're not going to get pulled over. Now they got a new bike. They're not going to pull all these folks over. So, what can you do? Looks like Califield got something too. He's rolling, so. Let's see what Califield's up to real quick. We'll go back to Alien. Yeah, there's so many. And again, also to steal them because people have just put their shit in them. So now they've got all your belongings. Sad, dude. People just are ruthless motherfuckers, dude. That's why Slipknot wrote that song, People Are Shit. People equal shit. I think that's what it is. People equal shit. There's a Family Guy that has a U-Haul commercial in it. Oh, man, I got to look that one up. Let me write that down. Because I know I'll fucking forget. All right. Got it. Oh, no.
Traffic stop to Bay Canyon.
All right, so they're making the traffic stop now. And it also is sometimes people, they'll rent them and not bring them back, and they'll report them stolen. U-Haul does at that point. Because you just didn't bring it back when you were supposed to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's kind of what they're rolling up against. So you got Air One rolling. Looking for somebody up there. Oh, Air One. Rolling. Seeing a U-Haul in front of you?
Database suspect are now 127 Vista Police. Suspect of female black, wearing all black clothing, being on the front door armed with a knife. Time for additional code 3 and 10 526 already 14.
You saw Slipknot twice in 3 months in 98? Nice. That's early Slipknot, too. Shit, yeah, man. The knot. I think I got a knot drop.
Undo these chains, my friend.
For the dudes fucking walking around with a chain in their hand. It happens. Sad to kind of see what's happened to the band now, to be honest. But I guess that was their intention, the 4 founding members, 2 of them are gone. 2 of them no longer living. You know, Joey and Paul. So the band is really controlled by Clown and Corey. And Corey doesn't want to work much longer. Clown's got a son that he wants to have him take over. And all they do is replace intertwine the other folks, other than Sid. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, Sid's the original member. A lot of them are just, you know, just fill-ins at the moment. Except for Mick and Jim, though. I think Mick and Jim Root and Mick have been there for a minute, too. They might be original members, too. But they don't have the control. That's the thing. They weren't part of the original 4. You know, when Joey was gone, that was a big blow to Slipknot, because he's a amazing percussionist, and he's also was like a lot of their heart and soul when it came to writing. So that's why the early records sound much different than the later records. But I like the later records too. Don't get me wrong, I do. I just think you see the difference. You can hear the difference. And that's nothing against Jay Weinberg, and he's a fantastic percussionist. His dad is fucking Max for what was it Max playing for? Wasn't he playing for Bruce Springsteen or something like that? I think so. I think it was Bruce Springsteen's drummer. I always enjoy watching the show, and I tell everybody, you know, if you haven't seen a Slipknot show, it's something to watch. Even if you put fucking headphones on, you know, noise-canceling headphones, and listen to something that you wanted to listen to. I don't give a fuck if it was Mozart. And just watch them, but listen to what you wanted to in the ear. You'd see what I'm talking about. It's a whole show, and I think that's what they've made it. It's like this, you know, almost traveling show with, you know, interchangeable musicians and a few of the big ones still left. And sooner or later, like I said, you know, when Corey goes, you know, he says he only wanted to tour for another 3 or 4 more years, and he'll just work doing Stone Sour, I guess. And when that happens, that's going to be, I don't know if people are ready for a new singer. Whatever. But that was their intention from the beginning, right? It's why they wore masks, because it wasn't about the individual. They wanted you to concentrate on the music. And it wasn't about this one person or another. So definitely interesting band, you know. Oh, he was on Conan as well? Yeah. Yeah, dad, famous drummer, so of course the son had to be a good drummer. It's the new Mass Singer, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it sounds like him, if they sound close to Corey, they find somebody like that, I'm sure they can make the move. The thing is with Corey is it's different because Corey and Clown, like I said, are the ones who control the band. They have the say of all of what goes on. The other members, they don't have that say. You know? And the other 2 that did passed. You know? Joey and Paul passed, so it's now left to them. As far as going into Pasadena right now, yeah, I don't know what they're up to.
7111 871 Screaming Man 1623 North Merritt Fulton Avenue 1623 North.
Dill, I don't know, probably another little bit. Let's see. An hour max, you know. somewhere like that.
31 East 3rd Street, permit for...
Oh, Pete, I wouldn't know. You know, I've met Sid plenty of times. Sid's a great dude. He's friends with Stefan. In fact, Stefan's had a block party. Like he didn't. What do you call it? Throw it. The whole block decided to throw it, but because the whole block had done it, they were like, Steph's like, fuck it, let's call Sid. So Sid came down with his turntables and played for the whole fucking block. So that was interesting. Good times. Good times. So, yeah, I met Sid a few times, and I've been to plenty of Slipknot shows, but I wouldn't know anything about any of their inner workings. Not tailgating. He's trying to look at them. Didn't you see the rearview mirror? In the old ass Volvo? Look at it.
The transient block wearing a black Nike sweater, the white logo, and black sweatpants. Checking doorknobs for apartment buildings. Go to 5290 or 238.
There's your transient checking doors, trying to break in.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Old Volvo like tanks? Shit, yeah. Paul Newman had a crazy one. Like it was like a 740 wagon. Fucking twin turbo. Thing was fast as fuck. 760, I think that's what it is. Like a 760. Fucking turbo wagon. Alright, problems at Domino's, baby. Gotta love Domino's, man.
Domino's Pizza for times like these.
And Pico near the northeast corner for eastbound traffic on Pico in the curb lane. Code 3 is 5292883.
We're watching Califield Lives now. We were watching Alien Alphabet here in LA. So we're just popping back and forth.
Sitting on chairs outside the location. Unknown amount of suspects yelling, causing a disturbance. Last night, PR suspect previously threatened the PR. No weapons or threats today. It's code 2 incident 5285 RD 1698.
That's what it's all about, son of corn pop. All about the love. Love, love, love. Got a 769 turbo diesel. Yeah, you know what's crazy about it? It was a manual wagon. Don't see too many manual station wagons. I mean, they have them, but you know, not too many. Yeah, they're probably going to land Whiteman Airport. They land in Pacoima. So if they're going west, they're going to Pacoima. They're going to land. What is that? Mercedes? It's got to be. It's got to be a Mercedes, but what kind? Just looks weird. What do you guys think? No problem, corn pop. Son of a gun. That son of a gun shot me in the ass. He says no, that little bastard shot me in the ass. Fucking Blazing Saddles, fucking Gene Wilder. Talking about how the little kid shot him in the ass. Made him quit being a pistolier. Well, loves burning that gas, blasting off. Look at him. Just every light blasted off and then getting stuck at the next light. The old Corolla barely making it up the hill. Not giving two fucks. Staying on that full tank. EQS, you're saying? B1? The Ladas? Yeah, Lada's a Russian car. Yeah, you don't see too many of those. I mean, even Yugos, you don't see Yugos. You don't see the original Hyundai XLs. They were just so cheap. I remember repossessing those things. And I'm telling you, no joke. You could pick the car with like a bobby pin, the ignition. It's that easy. I mean, look at Kia now, 2024. Fools are stealing a Kia with a fucking hard drive or a fucking USB cable. Like, literally turning your car on with a USB cable. So, yeah. I mean, these manufacturers don't give two shits. Look at Dodge even. Dodge still are fucking stolen so like crazy. You know? Dodge don't care. They already sold it to you. What do they give a fuck what happens to it? In fact, they want you to wreck it. Go buy another one. That's two they sold. All disposable cars at the... It's true, BJ. It's true. It's weird seeing you in fucking YouTube. What's up, Ahmed? Did you see the stolen ATM machine in LA? I didn't see that one, Ahmed. It's good to see you. I saw one where they stole it. They used a backhoe to break in and do that. I did see that. Let's see what Califield's up to here. We got a traffic stop. What do they got? Looks like it. Nope. Just 3 cops. Good old Peugeots, yeah. You know, you see some newer Peugeots now. I mean, Peugeot's big in Europe. UK. They have a ton of those out there. The Camaros too, huh, Kevin? Yeah, it's a sad deal. They don't give a shit no more. They don't make it. It's to the point where legit the fucking club will be your best friend. Like the time it takes them to cut the club off or cut up the steering wheel, especially because now those cars have bigger, thicker, bulkier steering wheels, you know. Take them a long time to cut the steering wheel in order to get that fucking thing off. Gives you more time to come out on them. You know, I guess, it doesn't really matter. They've broken into it already and you come out and you scare them away. Like the damage to me is already done. Same with the insurance company. I don't know. Yeah, it could be a combination of that too. The shut up shop. I agree. That's why I can't wait for these dealerships to all go down. All they do is fuck the American people. It's all they do. in every shape, form, and fashion. Whether it's bullshit fucking nitrogen in your tires or some sort of undercoating or just charging you more than they should, giving you a car loan at 20%, knowing full well you shouldn't be, having that car. And they should say, hey, man, I think it's be an actual human being and say, you know what, we have some offerings here. This is probably what you should take. But that's not how business is done. It's just like the banks, when people knew they couldn't afford these houses, they surely gave them the money to do that. And then they all foreclosed on all of them. And now they're doing it now with the repossessions that are at a record high. Difference is cars are much more plentiful.
Nordoff in Tampa at Buffalo Wild Wings. In the dining room, suspect is a male, white, tall, facial tattoos, gray hooded sweatshirt. It's code 2 incident 6.
And people hold on to their cars a lot longer. So at some point there's going to be a log jam of cars they're trying to sell at auction. And they're not getting it. And then because of that, they'll have to lower the prices and people will be flocking to that, not buying newer cars. And at the same time, if people can't afford used cars, what makes you think they can afford a new car? That car's got to be a rear-wheel drive in fucking neutral. I mean, it's definitely a rear-wheel drive, but it's got to be a neutral, because otherwise you should be towing it the other way. But oh well. Oh, you guys were looking at the other thing. My bad. Sorry. Look at the doggy. Shit, yeah. Is that a Doberman? Kind of look like one. I bet, Kill. I bet. I mean, shit. Go ahead and look at brand new Dodge Hellcats. Those parts, Fiat Chrysler left, like in some of the plants in Canada. They left it outside. Some of these other places where they have the parts stored, and it rusted the parts out, and they still put them in there.
One Crockett Place, no, but it's a 450 now again.
So you could go in there literally on the lot and look underneath, and you really look at the parts, the suspension parts. And they're fucking rusted already. A brand new car. Now it's more superficial kind of rusting, but granted, you're paying $95,000 for a car that shouldn't be $65,000. Certainly shouldn't have any rust on it anywhere, superficial or not. Then you start to stare at the car and you can see little flaws, like, you know, there's that tail light on the right side are always a little, like, everybody buys them and adjusts that tail light because the gap is different. You can put your finger in one side and not on the other. So the fit and finish, so to speak, of the cars is really bad. Fit and finish is not good. It's not very prideful work. It's hurry up and spit them out. They're overworked, you know, because they have to get so many units out, and you can really see those little kind of issues. That's the difference between like actually buying a German car, a Benz or a Beamer or an Audi. Even the paint finish has way less orange peel in it because they're going to take their time to sand it a little more than most American manufacturers would. So. That's just real. That's why you buy a German car and it's more expensive. Sure, they break just as bad. BMW is pretty unreliable. So is Audi. But those cars are also much more solid. Like they'll have an electrical issue, right? Stupid shit that'll cost you a lot of money to fix, but the car will be solid. As to where the American car is the opposite. Where the car, American car, 4 or 5 years.
1365 more Park Street at Oaks Tavern. Subject is 33 years, male, white, thin build, brown short hair, hazel eyes, freckles, gray long sleeve shirt.
The American
0011 and RD989.
The American car will sound like a box of spoons after 5 years going down the road. You hit those potholes and every little squeak and it's making all kinds of noises and shit. Like I said, it sounds like a box of spoons, but the flip side is to fix it is much cheaper. Why is this dude just walking in the street? This is what you got to deal with, guys. This is what you're dealing with. Some high motherfucker just walking in the street. Look at him. Insane, dude. Orange peel, yes. Moxie, when you look at your paint, it almost looks like, when you look at the orange, the peel of an orange, how it's very rough and rigid. Well, when paint isn't finely sanded down the way it should be, you have what's an effect called orange peel on there. Now, granted, you could take some, 3000 grit or less, sandpaper and sand it yourself on a brand new car, a brand new American car, and it would look better after you polished it than they gave it to you brand new with no miles on it, because they're not doing those kinds of things. They're spitting them out so fast they can give a shit less, and the painting process isn't as good, and that's why that happens. Again, you're paying for what you get.
Suspect at the line.
Simple.
Got center. Security advised subject at the location assaulted employees requesting PD to respond. Incident 0008 RD150.
European cars have much softer paint. You know, you don't see a whole lot of them peeling up and bubbling up. You know, maybe if they were sitting under the elements, never taken care of. Jesus Christ, that's a big encampment. I mean, look at that. You can't even go by it. I mean, that's just wild, bro. Trash everywhere. You know, what about the old folks who got to go by? What about the kid on his way to school with a bike? Got to go on the street and get hit? Like, man, I don't even give a fuck about nobody. Yeah, Moxie, it's just how it is, you know. You know, don't get me wrong. There's even some orange peel left on European cars. You know, people that are perfectionists that do paint correction, they're gonna color sand that car, take off a few little minuscule layers of the clear coat, even it all out, and it's gonna look better than, you know, literally like a fucking mirror, like I could put a book over the top of it and read the book. Back clean. You know, again, you know, paint is like your skin. It's smooth to the touch, but it's quite beveled when you look at it in a microscope. It's jagged. You know, it's porous. That's why you have pores and clogging with shit on your face, but you can't really see them. And really, paint is the same way. So you need to clean the pores, essentially, of the paint. Then you even all that out. Then you polish it back up to basically an even level under a microscope instead of it being jagged. And that's really the best way to describe it. And that's correcting the paint. Because again, car dealerships, car washes, they're buzzing through that shit, marring the paint because they're slapping them out. It's not about how good your car looks. It's how many I get done in a day. I get paid for more. So that's, you know, that's the difference between going to a car wash for a detail or going to an actual detail shop. That's the difference. But that's old school, you know. You can get that same depth without having to go that crazy with it, robot, nowadays. The PPG paint, you know, the paint process has changed a lot. And realistically, you know, what makes a paint job good is the sanding underneath it. Just like when you paint at your house. If you slop paint on and you didn't sand, it'll look like you just painted. But if you sat there and took the time to sand and clean everything and then painted it, you'd have a much better finish product. And that's the difference. Taking the time and the effort to do the little things beforehand. You know, you're getting that base, the clean base. Man, it got quiet on the scanners. That's racist. Everything I say is racist. Told you I'm the white devil. I'm convinced that Damon never QWM. I don't know what that means. I don't know what QWM is. I don't know the abbreviation to that. Yeah, prep work is everything. That's it, right, Kevin? That's what I'm saying. No matter what you're painting. Doesn't matter. I don't care if you're painting a chair, you're painting your house, you're painting a car. Prep work is everything. And that's really a lot of what you're paying for when you have a custom paint job. More so than the paint. I mean, not to say the paint is cheap, because that's not. But realistically, it's not that much paint. It's not that much clear coat. And it's more clear coat a lot of times than it is paint. You really only have you have a base coat. You have a primer coat, a base coat, maybe a tint coat, depending on the color, and then three coats of clear. Then they, maybe even 4, and then they sand down 2 of the coats. So that way it's beautiful and glossy and glass-like. I did Dylan actually last month with a couple of weeks back with Marcel. I did. Wet sanding is everything. Yeah. the people that take the time to do that care about the product. They understand. That's really how it works, There's folks that don't care about what their image is. And there's folks that do. And they're willing to go the extra mile to get the business. Quantitative work management. Achieve established quality and process problems. Well, remember, I was a car detailer, so you have to be pretty picky about things. You're cleaning people's cars for a living. At least I thought I should be, so I was prideful. So that's kind of how I, would do it, and really that would spill over to any kind of business that I'd own at that point. I don't care if it was a muffin shop. I'd still take that same attitude at the muffin shop. See what the LAPD up to here in Hollywood. Alien Alphabet pulling up, all seen.
Dark four-door sedan. The vehicle is smoking. FD is also responding to
Smoke.
941.
Vehicle smoking? That's never good. Yeah, I didn't know what the acronym was. Still, what the acronym stood for. Like listening to my stories. Well, that's not really a story, but it's just really how things work, because I've painted enough cars. No, I've never painted cars, but like when we had our shop, dropping cars off to be painted, a lot of times people fuck up a fender, so you go and take the car to have the bumper taken off because they fucked up the bumper. They want to have it painted and put back on. And we go to places where they're expensive. They're top notch places that are charging you $500, $600, $700 to paint one bumper the proper way, depending on the car and the color.
Suspects are now 3456 West 52nd Street in Pierre's front yard. The suspect's now wearing a black jacket, looking for items in the yard. It's code 2 incident 49RD 1211.
Well, yeah. Well, my motto, when I was detailing cars was I'm going to treat my car like it's your car like it's my car. And that's what I'd do. I'd go the extra mile. That's how I got business. I never had to advertise. One person told the next, told the next, told the next. Next thing you know, I had so many people, had to hire people. You know what I mean? And just had to hire staff, and it's kind of how it works, Yeah, what's going on here? Looks like we got a fight. Your discretion is advised, guys. It looks like we got somebody here on the street, possibly. Beat up, possibly. Stab, possibly. Again, viewer discretion is advised. Alien Alphabet here. Homeboy's beard game is strong as fuck. Dude, look at that dude's beard. Jesus Christ. It's like fucking Teen Wolf. Cold beer and cocktails. Shit, yeah. He's out. I appreciate you, Polly. Hey, Polly Rustis, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Lowriders are well painted, absolutely. You ask them how long it takes, especially the lowrider, because you have so much chrome trim, a lot of trim. So you have to take all that and get that dipped, and it's much more intricate to put that shit all back.
11871, 11871, Screaming Woman, 4341 Eagle Rock Boulevard, 4341 Eagle Rock Boulevard, near York, code 3 incident 51, RD 1136.
All right, Screaming Lady call. You guys were heating up. Hold on, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. Tracy and first. Yeah, let's get it. Lowriders with all the trim they have, it's wild. Problem with that is, again, you paint the car, and remember, it's got holes for all the trim to go back into. Then you get a buildup of paint, so where the trim doesn't just snap back in the way it should. So then you have to sit there and, edge off some paint out of these holes without cracking the paint. It's a process, man. Those are the kind of cars that are super expensive, $100K cars to do, because it's so intricate, dude, to get all that done. Hard deal.
Restraining order violation, 451 South Main Street, 451 South Main Street, apartment 719. Suspect is the export by male, black, 6'1", 175 pounds. Minor comments for additional.
That's it, Marlon. Yeah.
The location, code 3 incident 55 RD144, central units, how identify.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, man. That's what I say. When you really look at a paint job, it's more of the prep work than anything that you're paying for versus the cost of the actual paint and clear coat and the time that the painter puts in to paint the actual, car. Thank you, Down with the Syndrome. Appreciate the kind words, and of course, appreciate you here.
Welcome.
People in Evergreen at the intersection. Suspects are 2 to 3 males, 30 years, dark clothing, taking wires from telephone poles. Code 2, incident 61 or D497.
There you go. Some more transients stealing the fucking telephone fucking communication cable. Oh, shout out to my houseless neighbors.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Shit, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Califield got a little, what's going on here? A little Bakersfield brawl at the house. Let's see. My cat's name is Chase, like police chase, but his nickname is Stinky, and we refer to him probably more as Stinky than we do Chase. Oh, we got a perimeter set up. Here we go. Air 1. Califield Live, Air 1, Bakersfield, California. Looking for somebody. They are looking for somebody.
Northeast Unit 1189, 1189, additional of the screaming woman at 4341 Eagle Rock Boulevard. An additional PR was calling from an address on Prison Drive. Can hear both a female and male screaming, and it's possibly coming from the church parking lot on Eagle Rock. It's near the current call you're on. Additional incident 51. Unit battery suspect 682 Valera is good to attend 01512.
It's starting to pick up a little bit more on the scanners now. Perfect timing. It's 4:18, like 4 hours 18 minutes in. We're just about to hit 4:20 streaming time. It's a good kitty name? Yeah. His name is Chase Felix, like Felix the cat, because he looks like Felix the cat.
1 Eagle Rock Boulevard, dispute only.
Chase Felix. That's on his birth certificate. AKA Stinkums. AKA Stinks. AKA Stink Bomb. AKA Stinky P. That's his rapper name, Stinky P. He's a good boy. Look, he's been there all night. I love him. I'm going to give him some treats when we're done here. He's been a good boy. All right. Let's get into this, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, let's get it. It's time for...
Round 8. Cookie smoke.
Just 5 males unknown dressed in black against 1 male white. No further description. Code 3 incident 75
Sir, stank a lot. Stinky baby. That's it. He has a mustache prop from time to time. He allows us to get a Wario in. I think I got a Wario in today, if I'm not mistaken. I think we got a Wario in, but that might have been in the earlier show. He licks the cat. The wonderful, wonderful cat. I love stinking. Does he sleep with me? Yes. He sleeps every night with me. Unless he's a bad boy, then I close the door on him. And he scratches. Tries to get in. And he can't get in. He realizes he did something bad. But pretty much every night, yeah, he sleeps with me. Otherwise, he's got I bought him one of those, it's actually a dog bed for like a big size, like German Shepherd sized dog.
Employee can direct to the subject, male, black, wearing a brown shirt, dark gray shorts. Marshal for comment, code 220-0079-ID445.
You guys sent him a bunch of money and I saved up, so I said, fuck it, let's get the bed for him. Something he's going to use versus getting him toys. He's got enough food and he loves it, man. It took him a little while to like actually get into it because it's like ultra puffy. It's not flat at all. It's like you're walking on a bunch of little pillows. Even for him, it's like a trip. But he gets himself all snuggled up in there, and it's like you could fit 4 of them in there. Easily fit 4 of them in there. And he just loves it because it's so big and it's his, and nobody gets to go in there. And it's just his little sanctuary, He loves it. I bought him a little bed, a smaller bed, and he peed in it. He was having that problem with his
You have an additional caller at 945 South Parkview with an interpreter on the line.
With a urinary tract issue, bladder.
And his children were taken. Somebody attempting to get further.
Dang, what's up, girl? Dang.
I got a boner.
Oh, I'm watching. Hold on. Sorry, I missed it. You guys missed it. Shit. Hang out here.
415 man, Victory and Sepulveda at the Jack in the Box.
Oh.
Suspect is a male, white, on a bicycle. Code 2 incident 8500 D911.
Some guy being a dick at Jack in the Box?
That's amazing, Jack!
Thanks, Stanley.
Probably didn't get it. Probably got some cold ass fries and he's pissed. I feel you, bro. It's not worse than going there to get some curly fries or something and then give you the more beat ones. Cold as shit, been sitting in there. I feel you, big doggy. Well, they're busy over here at the fire department. They just had that one call. Now they got this call 4 blocks away from this original call or another call.
6041 Cadillac Avenue.
Yeah, his camera looks good. It also has to do with the the internet not boning him like it bones me all the time too. Internet gets you all fucked up.
6 Vermont, see the PR inside Walgreens. Suspect male, Hispanic in his 20s, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, 390, waiting for the PR outside the store. Code 2 incident 872027.
All right, Jay, thank you again for the huge donation. Have a fantastic day tomorrow, and maybe you can join us tomorrow morning, 10:15 a.m. for the city council meeting. Sleep well, my friend. Damn it, I bought so many 100 plus beds. Oh, $100 plus beds for my cat.
For the victim, 945 South Parkview. I still have one interpreter on the line.
Try maybe putting a little
Male Hispanics with a pipe, and MP's also responding.
Uh-oh. ADW call. Hi, guys. One got a pipe. Try maybe putting some, what do you call it? Catnip.
In the parking garage, suspects are 3. Number 1's a male Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, got pants.
All right, Shelly. Have a great night.
Code 2790 RD 2027.
Just to get them like interested in it and going in there. Never know. But I mean, cats are finicky like that. It's like having one of those cat wheels. They're expensive, and then it's like, how do you get the cat to use it? And then some cats just go on it naturally and jamming around. And it's a great little, what do you call it? Great little, got the rifles out. Let's go. Califield Live. Viewer discretion is advised. So, cats are funny like that. Back to the rifle thing that we were talking about earlier. Notice how they're going to their rifles if they can, not a sidearm. If they got a rifle, they've got it. Other ones may have shotguns. Look at them. It's a nice rifle right there. Again, viewer discussions advised. Looks like someone might be held up in one of these trailers here. Yeah, Diane, it should be fun, Diane. It's today was pretty decent. I was sad because somebody signed up Mr. Harlan, and I was so excited when I heard his fucking name, and then he didn't show up. And I know he wouldn't just leave, so I think it's just fucking Mr. Herman or Spindler signing him up, you know, just to be dicks. But it's been a while since I've seen him. Hopefully he's okay. As nutty as some of these folks can be, I still kind of gained liking to some of them, and want to make sure they're alright. Shit, yeah, they got this fucking motherfucker surrounded, son. Got the Kern County Sheriff ready. The meth lab trailer. Yeah, so I'm saying when something's going down, why not just stay with the sidearm? Because they understand the importance of having the rifle, the firepower, the precision. You know what I mean? Up, we got somebody here. Bro looks crazy right now. Look at him. Oh, this one looks like he's drugged out. You see the dude's face right there?
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
That's it.
Roger.
Well, they weren't playing with him.
First suspect, 2280 but no one is 5258 302143. Possible BFMV suspect, Victory, shoot Mr. 40, 302143.
Tell me next time you see what's on over Leslie.
Shooting guns off in the park.
Doing
it in the park. Always got to be one that fucks it up in the pork.
Doing it in the park. Doing it after dark. Oh, yeah.
North D Avenue. I have a one-story single-family dwelling with light smoke from the front door. Occupants outside.
Yep, we got some fire.
We'll pick it up so we can put a face to it.
14 New Jersey.
Well, the guns are still focused on the trailer, so maybe more occupants are in there. You know how tweaker places are. There might be 17 motherfuckers up in there tweaking together with coloring books and Pepsi cans everywhere. Shout out to all the meth users out there.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed from a bunch of ether. Ah, fucking Beardo is cold as shit right there. That. There's the search team.
5436 Dade Avenue, Fire Station 33, can't handle. All units update your status.
Says support subject armed herself with a scissor and wearing all black clothing with a tattoo on unknown foot.
It's all tarped up. Well, we got rain coming, Jake. Maybe he was ahead of the curve. It's like, oh man, I know that shit's coming. It's gonna fuck my shit up. Or it could be like, I don't want motherfuckers looking in, right? Fucking trailer park, Ricky. You know, Ricky and fucking Bubs are somewhere around there.
Smokes, let's go. Just rolled them. Smokes, let's go. Smokes, let's go. Lucy Smokes, let's go.
We'll meet you back at the,
is following a code 37, unknown license correction, unknown cross, 7 Lincoln 481385, 7 Lincoln 48135, 3 occupants in the vehicle, requesting backup here, unit and supervisor.
All right, got another stolen car, guys. Another stolen car. Boy, there's so many tonight.
Someone stole my brand new Chevrolet.
Thank you.
39 West on Manchester and Hoover, 7 Lincoln 48135, 7 Lincoln 48135.
Could have a leaky roof. That's what I'm saying. So the rain's coming. He knows already. It's leaked before, so.
Wait, 83 today on southbound turn from Hoover. Wait, Manchester.
The avenue. The PR is pressure suspect from male Hispanic wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt and dark pants. In the background, screaming with neighbors at the location. It's called 309.
83 Southwest corner, Manchester and Hoover, facing westbound in the parking lot.
That's it, JD. I ought to get crushed out tonight. I think that's number 6.
Respond westbound only.
Yeah, it's a 6 stolen car tonight. Well, one was GTA suspects. Remember, they were trying to break into the car, so I just put it down as a GTA. But five stolen cars, actually. So, definitely a night to get your shit stolen. It's going to end up in a few hours in a fucking, in a shipping container in San Pedro. They ship that shit off to, like, fucking Nigeria or whatever. Some other country. They don't give a fuck about DMV or no goddamn VIN number. Go fuck your VIN number. All right, Steven. Have a great night.
Location, a male, black, 51 years, Turkish. 67.
Not dabbing on anything right now, man. It's a little too much for me. So I've just been hitting the flowers.
And then tell me southwest corner, Manchester and Hoover.
So, yeah.
Oh, yes, I can include the Alameda 2521 Street.
I mean, they don't want you smoking at all anyways. And I mean, it's really more cigarettes than cannabis, but, you know, I just don't want to overdo it anyways for what I'm going through at the moment. Good old Stacks.
North Dakota 285, already in the middle of it. Roger.
I like Brian Redman. He's awesome. He's a Smoking Scam family member. Shout out to Brian. So is Duncan Trussell. Shout Had to dump.
$20 Hispanic. I'm on having a weight. Wearing a green black stripe jacket. Or
I don't know, Jorge.
black pants. Latino.
I don't use that shit.
Weapon uses a metal pipe. Fill out 40 taken and give it burn. Information incident 75.
In fact, you're better off buying, wax like this, like sauce like this, okay? Then you can get brand new syringes, okay, and fill them up. That way you know what's in there, and you fill them up, and you either reuse them or buy new little cases. And that's what I would do. For real. You'd end up saving money, that's for sure. By filling them yourself, making them your own. The only problem is sometimes you'll buy some of those cases and they'll be cheap ones and they'll leak. So that's why you got to buck up and buy the better ones. To be honest, there's only one reason I ever use pens. It shows that like it's, you're not really, can't really just blaze. So you just use those and they don't seem to give a fuck. Or when I'm in Vegas at the casino tables, I can play blackjack or roulette and hit the pen if I want to without having to go all the way back up to the room. It's going to be fun though, going to the Cosmo, taking an extension cord out to the patio and setting up my volcano and be hitting bags on the volcano, hooking on the fountain side, baby. It'll be fun. In fact, they just sent me a thing today. Cosmo did for 4 free nights and $25 free play and something else.
Subject, female, black, 15 years, leopard, bonnet, white jacket, pink pajamas, white shoes, code to incident 0118 RD119. Purple missing, last seen 30 minutes ago from 2130 will Lake
Yeah, I do, Catherine, but
Subject is a female, white, and Asian.
gotta leave stinks with grandma. My buddy Jack, my friends have presses. Just don't end up using it enough. That's the good way though. Squeeze that juice.
644 Mary John Frank 644. Mr. Condition, his car was last armed with scissors. This information on 527.
Shit, yeah, I got them scissor action. But yeah, freshly squeezed bud is great. I agree. The presses can be a bit costly. But if that's your bag. Left is Dodger Stadium, 1 block up. See Vin Scully way. Shout out to Vin Scully, man.
High fly ball into right field. She is gone!
Callifield's on his way to the car fire. Yeah, I'm watching him right now. Pulling up close. Let's see, I think he's gonna go around the other way. Fuck, man. See, it's raining up in Baco, I guess. I mean, not a whole lot, but, enough sprinkles. Nothing here. As you can see, it's dry. This weekend, we might get a little on Sunday, Monday.
Jamie, security officer, call back 66 592 1764, and that was 100 South Alameda.
Were those Christmas lights? Probably. I gotta tell you, there's a guy around the corner, dude. He had his shit. He not only did he still have them up, but he had them going in July, like at night. I mean, I just cut up the tree and threw it away. Got it all my stuff packed in for next year. Everything back in the garage. So, cha-cha. Ready to buy my fresh tree for next year. Where's the fire? Let's see. I don't see no fire just yet. Yeah, Bakersfield's had a little action tonight. Baker's a funny town like that, you know. You know, it's exploded in population. When it got crazy over here to live, a lot of people were going to places like Bakersfield.
Do you have a plate or a VIN number for the vehicle?
Oh. Not Homeboy's night. I feel bad. It's like my life, you know, like, do I need that shit? Like, that's what I need right now? My fucking car is on fire and my fucking fence is now off the track. See? It's enough to get the window wet. It's definitely raining. Not a whole lot. Not much. So look at the fog here, guys. Look at the fog. Top of the buildings are almost untouched. You can't even see them. Yeah, that is the tallest building there. So, but the top 5 floors are fogged out. Who do I got winning the Super Bowl? I don't know, man. I don't know. Pretty crazy to see what happened with the Cowboys and the Eagles. Well, I mean, not to say that it isn't that way almost every year with them, but yeah. The Texans look pretty darn good, you know. The Bucks didn't look bad at all. You know. We'll see. Still got Buffalo and Lions look good. But even with the Lions, they, you know, again, a couple of calls didn't go the Rams' way, and they only won by a point. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think as the game progressed, the Lions looked better. Goff looked more confident. I think he was a little shaky off the jump. But so was Stafford. I mean, the nerves were high. Both of them had something to prove that game. So, I think the Ravens-Niners, you're saying? Could be that. Old Brock Purdy versus Lamar. Lamar Jackson and Brock Purdy, huh? All right.
Go to 6500
Lions-Niners?
Avenue.
I'd rather see it be Lions-Niners.
BMW, no plate, code 2 incident 129 in RD 1243.
In fact, I should really try to get that up this week. Get these, there's your fire there, huh? Get these extra golf cards that I have. I have a lot of golf rookies. And people are buying them, that's for sure. Breaking Bad trailer went up. NFL is rigged. Shit, well, tell me who's going to win then so I can bet on them. Better be right, too, and be angry. Sounds like Kelsey's really retiring. Good, so he can...
CPR at the top of stand in a blue GMC terrain. Suspect male Asian wearing a black shirt, gray pants. Following a 390 woman. PR picked up the female Asian wearing a black jacket, khaki shirt, black pants. 390. Doesn't know her address. It's code 2 incident 135, ready 271.
Alright, so it sounds like a drunk Asian lady who doesn't know her address at the taco stand.
North Beechwood Drive.
code 2, incident 133, or 667.
Yeah, Packers had a good game too. So Kelsey can go do commercials with his brother for Pfizer. They could both be puppets together.
Mental is 6500 Selma Avenue. Subject to
blonde hair, purple 3 years, code 2, incident 123, or 646.
And it's sad to see how much fucking ass licking ESPN has done, straight simping over Taylor Swift. I mean, it's just it's mind-boggling. But then it isn't. ESPN's, just a bullshit network. We found that out in the last few years for sure. So. Thinking Lions, Niners, huh, Harvey? I mean, it would be a good Super Bowl. 2 young quarterbacks. 2 all-around good teams. But we shall see, right? One more week, we shall see. Elections are rigged, not the NFL. Well, the elections are definitely rigged. You learned that in fucking gangs in New York and Tammany.
Marco for check 1635 North Orange Drive. Subject is not enough further during suicide and incidents that he wanted to hurt others. Code to 137 9645.
I know. It's not how many votes counted, it's who counts the votes.
Frequency standby 321
Chase.
is in pursuit of a Code 37 white Corvette, Texas Place, Paul Boy Frank 2792, Paul Boy Frank 2792, northbound western passing Adams, requesting a backup air unit supervisor.
Stolen Corvette, Texas plates. How long until that Corvette dusts him? That's it, Nunya. They get a little T-shirt, a ballot, and their money for coming in.
Everyone is in pursuit westbound 10 from Westburn, light traffic, approximately 80 miles an hour.
Approximately 80 mile an hour. Ooh, boy, they're getting up there already. 80 and a 35. Sheesh!
Impressive.
That sounded like, this? Sounds, I don't know, maybe sounds like a Mustang to you? Sounds more Hemi-ish.
The vehicle was last seen westbound 10 freeway from La Brea, a white Corvette, Texas plate.
Already gone.
2792, Paul Boy Frank 2792.
So they already got dusted out. I mean, here's a Hellcat, right? It's kind of hard with the blower one. Alright, guys, this is going to be the last round of the night since we're approaching 5 hours.
Final round.
I believe it's round 9. So round 9 coming up. Last one of the night. GNX. Good old Buick twin turbo or single turbo.
Long P 783 John. Question, 174 White House.
You gotta have me in your Ram, Cody? Shit, with those big Rams, you need them, man. It's a lot of weight. Can't have some pussy shit. You gotta have some balls to move those trucks. So. But the other side of that coin is it's heavy and it's guzzling a lot of gas. I think the Toyota Tundras are like that. You know, they're pretty heavy, and they're powerful with that I-Force V8. They waste a lot of gas. Excursion diesel. Excursions are big old buses. Hemis be strong as fuck. Yeah. It's the reason why they call that shit the elephant motor. It's just huge like an elephant. Strong.
Pacific unit, possible unreported for 3703 Motor
Jesus.
Avenue in front of High Tech Auto Collision. Vehicle is black or red 4-door. No further description with the engine running for past 5 hours. Approach incident 145 and RD14.
Jeff left the engine running. Definitely a stolen car. Boy, oh boy. Stolen car tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Better go peek outside your window. Make sure your shit's still there. All right, guys. Last one of the night, and it's time for
Round 9.
Pass the dutchie, my friend. Damn. All you do is smoke weed.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
tuned Hemi. Well, I mean, realistically, any car tuned is definitely gonna bump it. Oh no, we're not going over this again, crazy. We're not going over this old shenanigan again. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So. Liberty Prime, the Josh DOG, the original OG Kush. I don't see it anymore. That's by far the best strain. $500 an ounce good. How's there no stolen electric cars yet? Oh, I've stolen electric cars, I'm sure. But again, electric car, what's the real value in it? It's the battery. The battery's huge. And you can electrocute the shit out of yourself trying to steal it. It's the size of the car. So, if I steal the Hellcat, there's a lot to it. I can part out every part. And the heart of it, the Hemi, with the blower, is really what you want. That motor alone with the blower is $25,000. And the good thing about it is that particular car is very interchangeable. I can use the seats, I can use the steering wheel, the center console, possibly, depending on the car. Okay, all these little things I can use. The rims and tires, they'll fit. Of course, the motor will fit. Shocks, maybe even the Brembo braking system. So there's so many things that I can have a V6 egg beater, rent a car, Charger or Challenger, and put all that shit on there. Oh shit, look.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Flowert. It's the most badass car that I've ever owned. I think that 2002 Trans Am, the WS6 Trans Am. It's nice. It was a 6-speed when most people want the manual. I mean, most people, you want the manual. A lot of people mostly got the automatics. But, very desirable, the 6 speeds. Good old Borg Warner, baby. So. I would say that's the most exotic car I've ever had. You know, for its time, it was fast. 300.
Planet Fitness, suspect the 2 males black, wearing black to the sweatshirt, number 1, the backpack. Assault to the male with the stick. Take the man from the location. Monitor coming for additional code 2. SN 154, 9143.
Fools at the gym beating people with sticks.
Beat him with sticks.
So, yeah. I mean, that car for its time, 325 horsepower V8, it was a fast car. In this day and age, is that a fast car? No. In this day and age, you have 4 cylinders that are pushing 325 horsepower. So, for you to have a 325 horsepower V8, really laughable in this day and age. At that time in 2002, 22 years ago, it was not that. It was
Battery domestic violence investigation 1983 Marengo Street at LA General Hospital. See the victim.
Yeah.
And triage. It's code 2 incident
Jesus.
153 RD443.
beat her so bad she had to go to the hospital. Or he.
You got to chill.
Yeah, sleepy
DT
cat.
just occurred. Received in Sherwood
What?
Way, 76 gas station. Suspect left southbound proceeded towards Veno and NPR 2002 gray Lexus IS 300.
Bro.
The black roof and hood on the license plate. Suspect's a possible transient male white wearing a purple bed.
Bro.
And blue jean shirts. Code 2 is 158 RD 1020.
So the transient just stole a car that was gassing up at 76?
Fill her up with spirit.
For a cleaner running engine.
The spirit of 76.
Shout out to the transients.
I love you, filthy hobo.
I mean, just too goddamn much. You tell me all those poor houseless neighbors out here just look. Like I call them street vultures. That's what they are. They're looking to vulture out on anybody who's not paying attention to their surroundings. Even if it means somebody who just fucking works hard, is going to fill their car up with gas so they can go to work and actually earn a living. Yeah. Now they got their car taken with a full tank of gas. That's it. They just take. They don't give a fuck about anybody or anything. And the worst part is when you cause a stink about what they're doing, you have advocates telling you you're just a terrible person. How could you not have compassion? This, that, and the other. Look at all the U-Hauls. Fucking disgusting. And you know the news doesn't tell you much of it. Or certainly not enough of it.
9 George, Tom Charles, 237.
Yeah. You mean low bail. You mean no bail. You mean no bail. They don't have to post bail. That's why even more so that they do it. It's not any low bail. They ain't pasting no bail and they're getting out. Yeah, I saw it, Captain. Yeah, so I'm checking it out. Dirty Mike. Sapphire Rose, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for 22 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh! Thank you, Sapphire. Appreciate you.
Rolling.
They don't have to go to jail at all, really, Cody. They go to jail, they get booked, and they go right out the other door. So by the time the cop's done writing the report, they're already back out on the street with a promise to appear in court. And you do realize because of what happened the last few years and everything else, it's pushed court dates way back. They've gotten, manhandled with fucking overloaded with all these kinds of, this caseload. So, and now you do this kind of shit. Just tons and tons of repeat offenders clogging up the system, so to speak. And again, they've already been through this. They know that their punishment isn't very stiff at all. So let's just keep doing it, because more times than not, I'm not going to get caught. And when I do, big whoop. Ain't much happening. Darren, I work for you guys in the morning at 10:15 tomorrow, so I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I've taken a little bit of time off too. I need to relax. I need to calm down. So I can't have a whole lot of stress. So yeah.
T-shirt 11-825, 11-825, unknown trouble. 1118 Aragon Avenue, 1118 Aragon Avenue from Aragon Avenue Elementary School. Open now line from the business. It's code 3-0167, audio 1178.
Problems at the elementary school right now? What's going on there?
730 2008. Amen.
Running code 3 from Avenue 42 and Larmian Way.
Well, it's not completely there.
1118
Well,
Aragon.
the majority of it is, and the fixing of it, and the non-fixing of it is WC. Again, there aren't any. There's no Republicans running much in this state. And government, for the most part, they're all Democrats. Come watch tomorrow. They're all Democrats. There isn't one Republican in the LA City Council. Not one Republican. Not one. Okay. So what do you think happens when you have all, group of the same people? They're all going to vote the same way. And when you watch the voting, it's almost that, where it's all yeses. You know what they say? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And there you have it. Does LA look like it's in a better place? You can blame the other side all you want, but they don't have any control. They can't do nothing. Powerless. And again, all this shit, all this crime, all the homelessness, it brings budget. It brings money. So the longer they do not solve it, the more money they will make. And they care about money, not about homeless. Now, they'll gaslight you and tell you they do. Absolutely. But if you actually sat there and ran an audit and saw what they've spent to put a couple hundred people up, you'd see truly through it. But nobody, again, is going to call for an audit because they're all for the same side. So what happens? They get caught federally. They get federally indicted or get caught with ethics commissions, who are the watchdogs who do watch them. But they got to catch them. And I'm just merely talking about the city of Los Angeles right now. Okay? And that's it. We see it every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And in fact, you want to see absolute corruption? Come watch 10:15 tomorrow.
Gas in place inside the empty building in front. Suspect now expanding no further with a bicycle. Let's go 2 into the.
They do care about power, absolutely. They beg for their constituents to vote for them, and as soon as they do and they have what they want, that's it. They don't need you anymore. They really don't. So they're just going to, gaslight you, pretend like they care, and do as they please. And, the lobbyists that give them, they're really the high, they're paid, they're bought and paid for. Whoever's the highest bidder, whoever's got the most money. Is this dude just throwing shit in the street? Oh, no. Yep. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the point, bro? So a car hits that? It's another mentally ill moron, drug addict, throwing fucking other people's property in the street. I mean, I don't give a shit about those stupid fucking things, but I do care about somebody fucking may trip over that, or someone with a wheelchair now has to work their way around the fucking thing to get out around it. So there is that. That's it. Morning. All right, so let me do this, guys, and then we'll get out of here. Let me link you 2 pages. Okay, here's FCLA. If you didn't sub to them, please do. And I'm going to leave you also with Aliens, which is the one you're watching right here. So that way you can go hang out with Alien as well, who's live right now, and FCLA should be live tomorrow. So you have something to watch tomorrow. You have something to watch right now for you vampires, you night owls that just can't go to sleep. So here we go, guys. Crime countdown before I'm out of here. We had 8 battery domestic violence calls. We had 7 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 9 battery calls. 5 burglaries. 7 robberies. 4 shootings, no stabbings. 10 stolen cars. 4 female or male mental illness calls. 4 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 3 suicides, 2 ODs, 11 car crashes, 1 car chase, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311 calls, 144 petty theft, no DUIs, 27 415 fighter disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 2 711 calls, and only 1 Figueroa call tonight. Figueroa behaved. Oh, behave. So, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Like I said, 10:15 a.m. Bright and early for our normal city council meeting. Thank you guys so much for being so thoughtful and these huge, FCLA. Thank you so much for that huge donation. I appreciate that. We'll swing more viewers towards your account so that way we can help you out with your 1,000. And thank you guys for all the thumbs ups, the support, the kind words, the camaraderie, all the fun. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for what you do. Keep my spirits up in this time of need. So, you guys be good. If you can't join us, I understand, and I'll see you guys on Friday for our normal Friday Madness fun as he tours you through Skid Row. And you can see the fabulous job that people that run the city are doing. And I'm out of here. So on behalf of Stink Bombs and myself, we're out of here. Much love. Bye.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a gang.
Bye, y'all.